chili. Don't be silly. French onion soup. French onion poop.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thursday, my friends. Let me just double check that I have everything connected. And then we will begin. But tell me, how are you? How was your day? What have you been up to? Anything exciting? Okay, that's working. This seems to be connected. So I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and move over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, no release date. I know. Gosh. One, I guess we should start off by mentioning, for those who did not see, there was a direct earlier this morning. It was late night Japan, but it was a level 5. It was a level 5 press release thing where they played trailers for their upcoming games, and none of them had release dates, which makes me sad.
Yeah, baby.
Opons, it's your day. Today is your day. The mods are speedy. One, Emmers, you were first. I didn't go through this. Emmers, you're first. Thanks so much for being here. Secret, hello. And Opons, hello. Yeah, so today's your day because we're playing the DLC for The Good Life, which I have no idea. Also, I learned it was not free, so I had to pay $10 for this. So I hope it's good. It's only 12 missions though, which makes me feel like it's not going to be great. We'll see. Which means they probably aren't coming out this year, but they say 2023. They at least say the games are coming out 2023, and I think there was one that was 2024. I'm hoping. I still remember the one time Emma was so excited to say hello in chat that she didn't use her haha cat. Unbelievable. There was an imposter. We had an imposter that day. The trailer for Deca Police looks so good. I don't know if you watched it, but I think we're 100% playing that on launch. It looks excellent. It is a detective game. You're solving murders, and but then there's also like RPG, turn-based RPG action elements. Like, it seems like some people might some criminals might just turn themselves in, or not turn themselves in, but like once you confront them, they'll come along peacefully. But then others will fight you and you have to fight them, and it looked dope. The main character also in the trailer, you met like the cast of characters. Gilmore, welcome in. You meet the cast of characters, and I realized they're all named after Ivy League schools for some reason. The main character's name is Harvard. There's a Cambridge. I can't remember what the other ones were, but they're all named after like Ivy League schools, which I think is funny. But Harvard, at some point, I was like, okay, this is sweet. This is it kind of reminded me of Persona 5 a little bit, but there's a part where he's like arresting somebody as like a turn-based RPG move, and he has these two little rings, and he like throws them, and they're spinning and they're glowing, and they like attach to the person's wrist, and he snaps, and it like puts the cuffs together. I was like, oh, that's cool. I see. I'm here for that. Guess it gives me time to make Jet a PowerPoint of the 5 other games Jet hasn't played. I was thinking, I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe we play them. Maybe we try to fit them into the schedule somehow. I don't know, but I was thinking about it. But Deca Police looked so good. It is honestly one of the games that I think most looking forward to. Like, I will say I think Professor Layton looked awesome. I will say I think I am more hyped for Deca Police. Cause also you like go into a virtual world and you turn into a cat. So what's not to love? But that looked great. Fantasy Life. I'm also here for it. We will also be buying it. And I don't know if you guys watched the trailer for Fantasy Life, but the Animal Crossing peeps, I think all I'm saying is I think that could be a new game to play here. That could be a callback. So it's like a somewhat of a life sim, but you choose also like jobs. And so like you can have either all of them, or you can just focus on one if you wanted, but you can be like a chef, a fisherman, a warrior. You can be a mage, and like there's some other things you can do. Maybe there's like a tailor, and I wonder if there's also, I didn't know what one of the symbols was, but it was like, it looked like a flat blade, and I didn't know what that was. Now I'm like, is that like a tanner? Like, is that like different from like, maybe a tailor's for like normal clothes, tanner's like hides and armor? I don't know. I didn't really play much of Fantasy Life on the 3DS, but you then can like okay, so the game is called Fantasy Life I, the girl who something time can control time. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. She steals it. The I stands for a lot of things, they said. But one of those things is island. And so the game takes place on an island, and you get to terraform your island. And I was like, wait a minute. This sounds familiar. I don't know where I've heard this before. But here we are. So it looks like they're borrowing a lot of Animal Crossing-ness to it, which honestly I'm kind of here for. I saw some people who played the 3DS version. They said they were like, I don't like how they're turning it into Animal Crossing. But one of the things that I have said about Animal Crossing is that I wish there was some kind of action component too. Like, I wish there was like a dungeon that you could go to and go get materials or rare materials or something. I feel like this is gonna scratch that itch perfectly, but you get to customize your character. You get to go fight things. You get to go just fish or farm or whatever. And I'm here for it. I think it's gonna be super, super fun. Plus it has multiplayer. So I'm thinking, yeah, I guess it's Switch only. I actually don't know. Likely though, if I have it on the Switch and everyone else has it on the Switch, we should all play. But then there was Professor Layton, which we just talked about. Sadly, no release date, but it does make me think maybe we should play the rest of the games. So we'll see. It took, I was thinking about it, it took us a little bit, but part of it was because we were only playing it on Saturdays. But if I made it like the main game for like a week or two, we would probably knock it out a lot faster. So, that's what I'm thinking. Then there was also like a soccer game that they showed. Apparently it's a sequel. I have not heard of the series. It looked interesting enough. I feel like the actual soccer gameplay did not look like, it was like Mario Soccer, but slower. And I was like, huh, okay. The anime part seems really cool. Like you're in school and you have to recruit people for your team, and I'm like, that's kind of neat. I think you can customize your team that way, depending on like which people you ask to be on your team. But like that part seems neat. But the actual like gameplay of soccer, I was like, oh, it's kind of, I feel meh about it. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday to you. It is but Thursday here. There were some other things though. One, Emmers, today on the interwebs, on both like Twitter and Instagram and stuff, Riot posted an unboxing video of the Silas game, which I forget what it is. I forget what it's called. The Mage something. The Mage Seeker. The Mage Seeker. They showed off the collector's edition. It comes with a really dope statue of Silas, but they unboxed it and it's like so cool. The Mage Runner. Oh gosh, that would actually be great. We are embracing the good life. We're playing the DLC event, and I will give a recap of the good life when we get to it. But the Mage Runner. No, the Mage Seeker. I had to look it up. But they showed off the box, and I know that sounds. I know it sounds dumb. But the box is so cool. I almost want the collector's edition just because of the box. It opens like this, which I know that's what most boxes open like, but think of it like you have a box here. Instead of it's not just the flaps, it's like the top half of it comes open, you know, and then there's another box inside. Well, what's inside the box? Yet another smaller box. But what I love is it's like excellent packaging. Like, it's excellent packaging design, and I feel like only people who are, like, kind of invested in League lore will sort of get it. But essentially, the box, the first box, is all, like, it looks like white stone. Do you like boxes? I do like boxes. Valak, welcome in. I honestly love packaging design. Like, cool packaging design. I'm here for it. I love it. So Silas is a mage of some kind. He's like he has magical abilities, but he was there's a city in League of Legends lore called Demacia, and they are anti-magic. Like, they make things out of the special stone that, like, absorbs magic. And so I think there was, like, some war there between wizards. And they ended up winning. And so they, like, in order for it to never happen again, they, like, made their city out of this stone that, like, cancels out magic. They don't like magic practitioners. They arrest people who can use magic and whatever. Silas ends up getting arrested by Demacia, and so like the city of Demacia is like all white stone with like gold and stuff. It looks really neat. But he's kept in like these not catacombs, but like, you know, just a really grungy dungeon and whatever, or he's chained. And anyway, the box, I just want to tell you that so you understand. The box on the outside is all like white stone, gold, and whatever, and then you open it up, and the other box inside is like, it looks like, it's almost like bluish gray, but it's like, I think it's supposed to be like prison stones, sort of, and so it's like, they've got cracks in them, and like, it looks grungy. What does grungy mean? Like dirty and grimy. What is the definition? Define grungy. Dirty, grimy. I 100%. It says grimy, dirty, a dark and grungy basement. Or it could also be relating to or denoting a form of rock music characterized by a raucous guitar sound and lazy vocal delivery, aka like Nirvana. I don't know if grungy is like super slang. It's just maybe not used a lot. I don't think it's super slang. It's a much older word for sure. Or I mean, like, it's been around for quite a while. But anyway, so like it's the inner box is like it's more like broken stone, and like it's just dirtier, and it just but it works because it's like it fits with the game and like his lore. And so then when you open up, there's like a giant statue of him, and like I think you get the collector's edition. You also get like a vinyl and some other stuff. It is $170, so we will not be purchasing it. But the box, they had me at the box. I was like, oh. Let me see if I can find a picture of said box. The Mage Seeker Collector's Edition. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot. It's a lot. Oh, let's see. Do they have... I see a picture of the outside box. Please tell me there's a picture of the inside box. There is. Okay. Show me a picture. The statue is like, it's pretty good. It's at least a large statue, which is what I like. But, okay, hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this. Okay. That is the inner one. I wish it showed, you can kind of see it better on the video they posted. For some reason, there we go. Yeah. Also, we have a trailer to watch that I need to show you, but it's not in the Mage Seeker, so we'll get there in a second. This is the outside box. Ooh, so shiny, so pretty. It's got the white and gold. It's very Demacia-esque. Like, Demacia has like a very specific style of architecture and stuff. Anytime it's depicted, it's always very like white pristine stone with like gold accents and stuff. I think a lot of their armor in League of Legends, if they're from Demacia, is usually like white and gold and like maybe blue, I think. But then in the inside box, see, it's all like broken, and it's like, you know, it's all broken brick and stuff. And I'm here for it. I love packaging design. I think it's the coolest. When I went to Japan, I think I've said this before. When I went to Japan, that was one of the things that I was like, oh man, they do this so well here. It's like there were so many like really cool just like wrappers for things, or like how they package certain items. Like you could if you bought something at a store, they might ask you if you wanted it wrapped or if it was like a gift or something. And if you do, the way the store like presents it and like puts it all nice and neat in like a little box, it's like it's so nice. And they're all like so unique. I don't know.
In the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Welcome in, Gizmo. How are you? I was just nerding out about packaging design, but there is actually, well, one, Opon's mentioned this earlier in the Discord, and we might as well mention it briefly, but we were talking about Suicide Squad in the chat the other day, about how it doesn't look like it's gonna do very well. They've made some really weird choices with it. But it just got delayed from May to later this year. They haven't said. I don't think they're going to be changing much of the actual like I feel like it's just polish that they're doing. That delay time is a huge time. Yeah. I mean, there's no way they're switching up the like microtransaction model and stuff that they're doing. I doubt. I saw some people compare it to Shadow of War, the Lord of the Rings game, because apparently, I vaguely remember this, that there were microtransactions added into the game that people were not happy about, but I'm fairly positive it, like, that was so long ago, it was very different. Like, what they ended up doing was they got rid of the microtransactions, and because people complained, and so WB or whoever made it, they got rid of the microtransactions and they made those items basically I can't remember if you would earn some currency in game and then you could spend it to kind of like roll and see what kind of power-ups you would get. You could get like attack up things and runes, I think that's what it was. But like enough people complained that they changed the system. But that was like Shadow of War came out a long time ago. It wasn't like the game was not set up as like a game as a service. We're going to, our main thing is we're going to start selling all these microtransactions and stuff. It sort of seemed like the microtransactions were kind of like tacked onto the game more or less. So like some people have said that they're like, oh, I mean, maybe it's going to be like that. I really doubt it. This game was sort of like made as a money generator, I feel like. And game currency is fine. Micro is worse. Yeah. And they started off with microtransactions and it was like you could earn these runes in game, but it would take literally forever. And so eventually enough people complained and it was getting really bad reception because of it, and they ended up changing it. This, I think, is just a different story. I honestly think part of it, Opons, is what we're saying. Like, it's probably because there are already so many games coming out in May that with their poor reception, they would not be picked out of the grouping of games coming out in May. Everyone would be like, yeah, okay, well, I could go with Suicide Squad, or I could go with literally any of these other double or AAA games that are coming out in May. So that's my guess. I will see, unless they officially announce, because I guess this is sort of like, I saw that Jason Schreier posted it on Twitter. It sounded like it was it hasn't been officially confirmed by them, I don't think. I don't think they've like sent anything out yet officially. I could be wrong. But I mean, unless they say it themselves, like, we're gonna really take a hard look at our game and try to, do something to make you guys happy. I don't know. Been running errands and my energy is spent. Going to rest, might take a nap. Kill more. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you have an excellent day. I want that dev vlog. Same, Opons. Same. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what their thoughts are, or like why they say they're delaying the game. If it's just like, I don't know. Jason Schreier said that he thinks with this type of thing at this point, it's polish, and so like not to expect any like big changes in the gameplay, but I don't know. Yeah, if anything. But in other news, there was another game that released a trailer today, my friends. And I'm very excited about it. And we're gonna watch it together so you guys can be hyped with me. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Because I need you guys to be as hype, if not more. But when I saw it, I saw it tweeted out. They were like, new trailer. I said, Is it Fantasy Life Zelda? It is not. Hold on, I'm just gonna play it for you. Sazzy, welcome in. Hold on, I need to make myself small. But okay, where did the trailer go? This is it? It's it, okay. The Good Life, the Ultimatum. I wish. All right, trailer time. Are you guys ready? Because we're gonna be streaming this, no doubt. So get ready.
Gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to kneel. So
Oh, Gollum.
yes, so beautiful. My
There he is.
precious.
It honestly looks. This looks pretty good.
Beyond our
Okay.
borders. My people are growing anxious. We cannot let this evil linger among us, Gandalf.
Look at him. Gandalf. That was Gandalf right
The Dark Lord.
You know him.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. We swears.
The Lord sent me, his emissary, to oversee matters in person. The creature. Bring it back. Kill it, if need be.
We must find help. He mustn't see us. No, not him. Don't be scared.
Between evil and good. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Between darkness and light. Isn't a story untold? Lord of the Rings. I don't know what that means. But I had to search up Charlie's Angels to see if it was a WB. Are you checking to see if I'm being sponsored by WB? Is that what it is? Are you trying to find like a common thread? Yes. Imagine. 2023. They've delayed it enough. It's happening. They put out this trailer today. The story trailer. I feel like it means it's like it's on the way. It's like it's around the corner. The time of Gollum is nigh. Gizmo. I'm not being sponsored by WB. I'm not. I promise. It's just all a coincidence. No date means unsure. Well, it's been delayed enough. But if we have a story, and it looks so nice. I honestly think it looks better than the first trailer they put out. Gollum, I think, still looks a little weird to me. Like, I mean, I know he's supposed to look sort of unsettling, but he still looks unsettling to me. Like, very, very unsettling. But they just tweeted that their Mario Brothers movie final trailer. Oh wait, they just tweeted their Mario Brothers movie final trailer. It said no game information will be included. That it will be going live soon. Oh right, because it's today. That's right. Today's the Mario thing. Maybe, well, a new system, an OLED, Emmers isn't, it's not game information. In 56 minutes. Gotcha. We will be in the good life by then. We don't know. But you're probably right. There probably isn't. Healing Bullets, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I saw the Gollum trailer and was like, I want to play. I think it looks good. The character models and stuff look pretty crazy. Like, very stylized, but like their clothes and armor and stuff look really neat. I'm here for that. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. We've just been chatting about lots of new games or things that were announced over the past day. But besides that, I've just been doing work. My hopes for are being dashed for a Zelda OLED. Oh man, the Happy Celt, welcome in. How are you? I tried to send someone your way. By the way, I don't know if it worked or not. But I tried to send someone your way yesterday. Basically, anytime someone says they're from Ireland, I'm gonna be like, boy, do I have someone for you. You're like you're our official Irish sponsor. But I don't know if they went over there. Because they said they didn't play shooters or anything. So I was like, okay. But I was like, but still, you should. you still should follow, just for the record. So I don't know if they did. I've been living in the shadows. I have no idea what was announced. Sorry. Oh no, you're totally good. There were a bunch of games yesterday that were announced, or last night, early morning for us. It was like Professor Layton. They showed new trailers for that, and Fantasy Life and some other stuff. We just played the trailer for the new Gollum game that's coming out, that I am totally here for. Nobody asked for a Gollum game, and certainly I didn't, but I have already decided once it releases, we're gonna become a Gollum streamer. It's only Gollum. There was a new trailer, there's a story trailer. I actually think it looks really good. I know a lot of people, the first trailer was meh, but Return to Moria, is that the, like the dwarves one? Or something? Is it dwarves? Where it's like multiplayer mining or something? I swear Canada can't be trusted. It's so sunny and nice outside, and I decided to go outside for something and it's freezing. Oh no. Yeah, the survival style game. Yeah. Okay, I heard about that. If it's I wonder like if it's gonna have any crossplay, what it's releasing on, etc. Because I would love to play that also. I will be here anytime. Gosh, I just want, imagine this, like a multiplayer open world Lord of the Rings game. That's all I want, where I can play with my friends. Epic only? Not even consoles? Mad. I just want to be a wizard or a ranger. So I don't know. I wonder if there's any info on it. Return to Moria. When it comes to, well, I mean, I guess because they've mentioned that there's like 4 different Lord of the Rings games in production, one of which is like an RPG or something. And so that's why I was saying, like, I would love to be a wizard. More for that. Yeah, I know the Moria game. I know you're only dwarves. Oh, you're right. I think it's only PC. What? What is this? Nonsense. I think you're right. That makes me sad. No! I think you're right. Single tier. I really hope Lord of the Rings fans get a game that the way us Harry Potter fans got, oh yeah, for sure. Soul Creek and I are super fans of it, and he deserves a nice game too. That would be, like, if it was in that style, and especially, honestly, if it was also somehow multiplayer, like, I just also want to play with my friends, but also be in the Lord of the Rings universe. But it not fully be an MMO. That's the only thing. I don't really want an MMO. I want just an online multiplayer experience. That was the original PS2 games. Remake them in a modern way and I would die of happiness. It would just be, I love it. I just forever just saying, and my axe. Though I'd be an elf. Imagine multiplayer? Goodness. I would love that. So I'll have those games behind me. Love them. I only started playing video games a few years ago because I wasn't allowed to, so I never played anything on PS2. I'm glad that you're playing games now. Gosh, Kelt, that'd be awesome. If it was multiplayer, that's what I want. Fighting in the Pelennor fields with your buddies? It's all I've ever dreamed of. It's all I've ever dreamed of. We would have to play, just for the record. If I can create a character, I will choose an elf. I think elves are dope. And say what you want about Rings of Power. I liked it. Granted, I'm not like, you know, diehard to the canon, but I do like that there were like brown elves, so I'm here for that. Dwarf every time. I love dwarves in fantasy. Have you played Deep Rock Galactic? Those are dwarves, right? Did I make that up? Are they just people? Epic, welcome in. How are you? I am diehard and I still loved Dinesh. Yes, you see, that's why. I could tell. People were over dramatic about the show. I loved it. I thought it was so good. I've not played Deep Rock. It is crossplay, and it was on sale. But anyway, it's been on my radar. You're great. Good to hear. We're just talking about games and theoretical games and all that goodness. I don't have to study anymore since it's English. I'm very good at English. Nice. When's your test is tomorrow? Okay, good. Well, that's exciting. They did the best they could considering they were only allowed use. Yes, I 100% agree. I had heard that. They didn't have like the full use of the stories, which I think is weird. But I thought they did very well. I was actually like thinking the other day that I want to rewatch it. I really liked oh gosh. I mean, I think they all did really well. But the standout characters for me, why can't I think of his name? Rings of Power. Wiki. Let's see, I just approached it as a fanfic show and more content that I wouldn't have gotten else. Yes, thank you. You're saying all of the things of my heart. Where I was like, look, we're not getting any other stuff lately, so I'll take it. Even if it's not fully, you know, canon, I'm here for it. What's his name? Elendil, Captain Elendil. I thought he did super well, and I was like, I want a D&D character like him. He's great. I enjoyed Rings of Power way more than Andor. I didn't watch Andor. But I just thought everyone did really good. I was really happy with it. I'm looking at the cast right now. The guy who's playing where's the cast? I saw some interviews with them. They were pretty interesting. It's funny to see who's like a Lord of the Rings fan and who isn't. There is who is it? Is this guy? No. What's this person's name? Do. Just me looking at IMDb, squinting at these really tiny thumbnails of the actors. I can't even think of the character's name. But it's in the movies it was played by, oh gosh, now I can't remember. The guy who was in The Matrix. That same character, but him younger, right? I think. No, wait. Elrond? No. Who's Elrond's... Who's the guy who's in, like, charge of the elves? Right now. Long black hair, right? I think he had black hair. Brown hair? Gil-galad. Okay, what's his actor's name? Ah, yes. High King. Yeah. Benjamin Walker. He is apparently like a super Lord of the Rings fan. And there are interviews where they have Christian, thank you for the work lurk. It's really funny. If you see, look up some Ring of Power interviews interviews where it's like a panel. Like where they have a bunch of the actors together. It's hilarious because they'll ask like a trivia question to the actors and most of them are like, well, I think it's probably this or maybe this, and he's like he like clears his throat and is like, let me tell you the lore of all of this, and then he'll just go on like a monologue of the history of like one aspect of the Lord of the Rings universe, and it's amazing. I was like, wow, this guy's like he must love his job right now. It isn't like Tolkien is sitting there shouting, that's wrong. True. There are people who are just very upset with it, which I don't know. People will just be mad about anything, but I just thought it was like, this is very well done. We're not getting any other Lord of the Rings content, it seems, right now, so I'm here for it. I thought Galadriel was played very well, so as a Star Wars fan, that hurt. Oh no. The guy for the what is that guy's name? But the actor's name. He was Agent Smith. That's the guy from Fortnite. There are people who hated the original movies. It is then that I decided that people were idiots. That's the way. The thing is, people will complain about anything. There's always people who will complain, and they will make sure that their complaints are heard. So sometimes it's just like, I'm just gonna enjoy this thing. Is that okay? I just want to enjoy it because I think it's cool. I have not played Multiversus Epic, but I've seen people play it. Seems pretty neat. I think, was there an update or something to it? I saw like a little tweet about it recently. Galadriel was really cool. I agree. I thought she did and the actress did a great job, and she was both very like, I liked seeing also like the soldier side of her as well. Because she was very like just ethereal, you know, in the movies, and very like there's like a word I'm thinking of that's just very like, she just kind of like not it just feels like all of her movement in the movie is very like floaty and kind of like soft and just whatever, but then to see her like I don't know, just commanding like a little assassination troop, I was like, it's pretty dope. I loved it. So I'm glad you liked it too. I felt like I was alone there for a bit, being like, oh man, I think this is cool, but I feel like a lot of people are just like not liking it. But it was one of those things, I feel like, so a lot of my friends who aren't necessarily the most nerdy people, they watched it and they were like, they also really liked it. So I was like, maybe it's just like people who were like really into the lore and canon of the universe. Maybe they're like just not loving it because it can't be exactly the same since they don't have like full rights. But I'm glad to hear other just like regular Pauls out there also just enjoyed the show. I need to rewatch it. And I mean, you know, minorities. let's get some more brown elves, please. I always wanted to be an elf growing up, but I was like, oh, they're always so like they're always very blonde generally, and very, very, you know. And I was like, I guess looks around at characters, I guess I'll be somebody. Someone in the universe. Elves are very short. Are they? People had way too high expectations. It was never gonna follow exactly. That's true. I mean, I feel like we can all agree it's better than The Hobbit. The Hobbit movies. I was not as big of a fan of the Hobbit movies as I was the original trilogy. I felt like they went too CGI, too, you know. The Hobbit movies did annoy me. But basically I'm saying, who cares what color the elves are? True. As a Latino, it was very nice to see some brown elves. There were some people who were not happy with that, which I was like, okay. Okay, calm down. It's a fantasy world. Yeah, the dwarves were much cooler in Lord of the Rings movies. I agree. I don't know. Fact check me if you'd like. I honestly don't know. I always just the elves just always seem very like tall to me. But as a short king, I'd be happy if there are some short elves who are just like, I'm just not as tall as these guys. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I was like, okay. Calm down. Let me have this. Let me just have this, okay? I don't know. I think it's because they're just, I don't know. I'm mad that these imaginary races don't look like me, I guess. I don't know. I was like, I felt like it had sort of like, just from what we saw from the movies and stuff. There was just, you know, lot of white characters, and as somebody not white, I was like, oh, I would love to be an elf, but I am very of dark complexion. And that would be cool, but I don't see any. So it's just neat to see. It's just neat. I was like, oh, I can be that guy. I did not care at all about the color. I did think the buzz cuts were kind of. Some of the hair choices, I agree, were a little like, oh, okay, it's kind of weird. Doesn't fit. It looked. I thought looked kind of more modern, if that makes sense. I feel like longer hair for some reason to me seems like more fantasy. But I think it's because I just I mean, I guess I wonder if it's because, I mean, I'm sure there were like hairdressers sort of, right? Like or barbers or of some kind. But I feel like maybe it's the upkeep, right? Like if you had a shaved head, that's like a lot of upkeep for you, unless you're just bald. So you would imagine it'd be just easier to have longer hair. So maybe that's what it is. So like having constantly short hair, it's like, oh, like that seems more of like a modern convenience. That's my analysis. I agree. It was very cool. Very excited to see like Mithril and all of that. Season 2, maybe a little bit more. I think that'll be super fun. Numenor. Oh gosh. Anytime they said Numenor, I was like, I love the way you say that. Shrew noises. No, we are approaching the shrew season, so I'm getting scared. Elrond's hair was the worst in my opinion. It was like very long and flat, right? And Karg, welcome in. How are you? Needs more Gollum. I mean, I would accept. I would accept. Though he's probably like very young at this point. think Elrond just looks odd in general. Oh, wait, no, Elrond. I got him confused with Gil-galad. Yeah, Elrond, yeah, I guess so. Too much hairspray. He used too much elf hairspray. Yeah, I am. Yes, you're correct. I mean, in the newer show, yes. I got him. I was getting them confused earlier. So, I'm talking about fictional characters' haircuts. Pretty much, we're talking specifically of Lord of the Rings and the Rings of Power, which was the show that just came out several months ago. Last year? Was that? Yeah, it was last year, wasn't it? Wow. But yeah. Now, yeah, I'm envisioning Elrond now, and yeah, I agree. It is also a weird haircut. Bobby sent me to watch TV. We'll try to stop in again soon. Celt, good to see you. Friends, if you're not following the Happy Celt, you should. He plays Apex and other shooters, and he's awesome. He's Irish. What's not to love? So, boop. Go drop him a follow, please. We love him. Also, his name is also Paul. So, again, what's not to love? Please go say hello. Please go watch his content. He's great. But I hope you're all having a great day. We're about to hop into The Good Life, which we're playing the DLC that is post-game. I will give a recap in like a few minutes. If you do not want to be spoiled of the game, which honestly, I feel like I could tell you guys exactly what happened and you still would not be spoiled because it's just such a weird game. But we are going to be playing endgame content. And so I will Good Life recap. Well, we have we'll sit around for 5 more minutes. In 5 minutes, I'll give a recap. That'll also give people to they want to Lorcan peace out. That's also, now's a great time to do so. But probably never gonna play it and know everything about it. That's fair. There are strange people at my house. Gilmore. Uh-oh. Do you know of these people? I don't even, gosh, it's going to be recapping and it's going to be crazy. But, by the way, I still have not heard anything from the Oni peeps. And I'm curious if I ever will. Still technically, they said I should hear something. It was either the 8th or the 9th. So technically the 9th. So maybe they're just waiting till the end of the day. But we'll see. Oh, and again, I thought this DLC was free. It is not. So I had to throw in $10 to make this happen today. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope it's good. It's only, I think they say there are 12 side missions. I think it's the meter guy from the energy company. The meter is on the wall of my bedroom, so I was just hearing clunking noises. I think it's fine. Okay. I hope you're good. Let me just double check. It should all be... Oh, No Man's Sky got updated. Manage content. Oops. Okay. It is installed. But I'm very excited. This was one of the games that we played for Cat Week last year. And so there's a lot to go over. But we still have a few minutes. Is there anything else that happened over the past 24 hours to mention? Game announcements. We already talked about it, the level 5 stuff. The Mage Seeker, the Golem game, Suicide Squad. Any other pop culture-y things? Figment 2. I really want to play Figment at some point. Cat week. Oh, look at that little cat. Really want to play the first one at some point. Stream it. I did see that. It's such a fun game. Nice. Yeah, I hope to play it. Also, reminder, Saturday, community stream. We're gonna be playing community games. In the Discord, there was like a little voting thing in the announcements channel that you could vote to say which games you'd be interested in. Probably gonna choose some games based on which ones are the most popular. But we'll see. Gotta go and get dinner. I'll be back later. All right, Karg, we'll see you later. Yeah, so this Saturday. It'll probably be starting at around like 10 my time. So plan accordingly. But we'll see. And we'll probably go for like 3 hours, something like that. But all right, let me The Good Life. Let me try to catch you up on The Good Life. Let me put the graphic on the screen. Just the graphic of the game. I didn't make anything. Yeah, baby. I just searched for the graphic, just for the record. The Good Life. The Good Life game. How to explain a game that is the worst and best thing ever. It's all right, let's see. Let's put this on the screen. There's very little like gosh. It's just such a bizarre game that this is going to be it's not easy to describe this. The Good Life. This is what the game looks like, or this is the logo. This is what has happened in the main game. I will tell you, summarize what has happened. So if you don't want to know, now is the time to turn away. We also have the old VODs on my YouTube channel. So if you want to watch the VODs instead, you can do so, and then you can come back and watch this. Because this will be a continuation of the post game. So, The Good Life. You play as a reporter, a journalist named Naomi Haywood. Haywood? Maybe it's Haywood. Naomi Haywood. And she is, she's been tasked. She's in debt. She has so much debt. And to make up for it, she has been asked to go investigate this town called Rainy Woods, which is in the UK. She's American. To figure out why this town is consistently said to be the happiest town in the world. So she's gone to go investigate that. She hates the town. She keeps calling it a hellhole. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's like a very rural town. Everyone's very quaint and cheerful for the most part, and she just doesn't like it. She's like really New York, Boston type city, slicker, kind of jaded, whatever. That's kind of like her attitude. But long story short, we're greeted by someone named Elizabeth. Elizabeth kind of shows us around, tells us a little bit about the town, kind of introduces us to the people and whatever. But Elizabeth is also kind of mysterious. She seems to be sort of like, seems like she knows more than she lets on, I guess. But one night we are investigating, we're going around town, and we notice that all of the members of town have turned into dogs or cats. And it seems as though on like full moons, it's not every night, I think it's like full moons, the people turn into dogs and cats. I'm lurking while playing something. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you have a good one. And so then we start having trippy experiences where now we can turn into a dog or a cat. We're the only one who can turn into either and at will. It doesn't have to be during a full moon. It is just at will. We can transform into a dog or a cat. Now we started investigating more because shortly thereafter, Elizabeth, this person who's been showing us around, she's murdered. We like find her in the woods. We're following her, and then we lose sight of her, and we can try to go find her. Turns out, we find her like in a river. She's been murdered. She has a sword stabbed through her. There was like a blur that ran past us, and there's like glowing stuff everywhere. And we're like, we start to investigate her murder. And this is where the game starts to get super weird. So we have to investigate pretty much all three aspects of the crime scene: the sword, this blur that we saw, and the glowy stuff. During these three paths, the sword, we'll start with that first. We learn that that Elizabeth is related to King Arthur, and some of the people in town are related to people from like the Knights of the Round Table. And it seems as though there was a lady who was in town who was trying to use the sword to summon, no, she wanted to be like possessed by the sword because there was like a spirit within the sword. She wanted to be possessed by that and then be like rise to power, would live, like she wanted to just be this all-powerful being. It's et cetera, et cetera. I don't need to explain anymore to you, okay? That's all you need to know, is there was Knights of the Round Table, and she was trying to unleash the spirit within the sword and take its power. Something like that. I don't even remember the name of the lady who was doing that. It was just some lady that lives here. And then we put a stop to it. I think... Do I still have... Hold on. Do I have a clip of... Or not a clip of this, but... albums. The Good Life. I guess I didn't... I feel like I have a screenshot of this somewhere. Where she's like... What is it with you British people and... Wait. This is in the middle of like the lady using the sword to like unleash the spirit inside of it. Naomi said Hayward. Okay, I was wrong. It's not Haywood, it's Hayward. She says, I know you Brits like your LARPing and all that, but why do you have to be so dramatic? Sorry, but I'm American. We learned about equality in elementary school, and that Columbus was a hero, ironically. Anyway, it's just like the is this the lady? I think this was the lady who was trying to summon the spirit in the sword. Anyway, then also this is a guy named Norlock Homeless, who is like a detective in town, I guess. He's the second best. Yeah, he has me vibes a little bit. He is the world's second best private detective, and I feel that, and he is. I'm ready, but okay. So one aspect purely is a lady trying to summon a sword, whatever. Then we have to go investigate the blur that was at the crime scene that like ran past us. Well, what do you think it is? It's vampires. Kind of. it looks like some of the people in town may or may not be related to people who were vampires. It sort of is. You think they're drinking blood, but I think we learned that it's just wine. But it's anyway. There are potentially vampires, and they move really fast. But along the way, learning about that, we meet this guy, who do we have his name? Samuel S. Bergman. And he is like a sheep man. I don't know what else you want from me. He is a sheep man. But he teaches us how to ride sheep. And so sheep are the your mounts in the game, I guess. And every time you do a boost, you say Naomi says, "Yeah, baby," which is where Opance's intro sound comes from. It is also the only sound that plays and every time you boost. It's never not another voice line. It is always that. And then the last thing, there were these glowy bits everywhere at the crime scene. Turns out that it's aliens. And there's like, this town is also connected to aliens. And it's just, I mean, there was this girl and she's like possessed by an alien. And that's it. She's controlled by an alien, and we had to like fight her. And I mean, what more do you want from me? That's real, like, that's it. It was those three things. Vampires, aliens, someone trying to summon the Knights of the Round Table and therefore also take over the world. But then we learn some more. So really, all of those paths I just told you about, they don't matter really. Because we learn that there is a company that I forgot the name of, but there was a company that was planning on studying the people of this town and why they can turn into dogs and cats. And I think they figured out, they came up with some kind of like gun ray thing that like would force them to transform, and they could not transform back. And their plan was to essentially enslave the world, turning them into animals and basically forcing them to work for them. And therefore, like, just be all powerful, essentially. But we put a stop to that as I sigh, because I'm just like, we ended up putting a stop to that. There were like dogs peeing on things, and like that was part of the mechanics of the last like little bit, and we showed them for what they were. And so their company like did really bad on social media. So they were trying to like win everyone over to like support their company, and then they lost it after we kind of exposed them. And I guess they killed Elizabeth at some point. I think she's like she's not a mayor or anything, but I guess she's like a prominent figure in the community. But they ended up killing her, I guess. So then there's like an an epilogue where we have to decide what we want to do, and we chose like you can either go back to New York. Also, I forgot to mention there's a guy named the Lobster who shows up, and he goes lobster. That's really all you need to know about him. He's like a competing journalist, but he helped us at the end. Anyway, we decided to stay at the town. You could like just go back home, I think, and take some money, I think, but we ended up giving away our money or paying off our debt or something. or we gave the money to the town, don't remember, and we still live there. And the epilogue generally is there so that you can redo your, or not redo, you can finish off any quests you did not complete. But at the end of the game, it leaves you sort of at a cliffhanger, which I guess this is what is, maybe this is going to address a little bit. But Elizabeth shows up and she's alive. And also, if I recall, she's standing, which I didn't mention this, but she was wheelchair bound pre-death. And now she is alive. She hasn't been killed, or has she? We don't know, but I think hopefully in these 12 side missions, we learn a little bit about what in the world is happening, but it could also not happen. We could also learn nothing. We could just learn about more aliens and stuff. There's no way to know, but we're headed in. Was that a good synopsis of the game? Maybe. Maybe not. There's literally nothing. There's no way to like guess what's going to happen at this point. So, also I need to double check. Is the music still on? Oh, I can't even. Oh wait, sound? No, I need to put music back on. Let's just put it there. Oh, there was a witch. I did not mention that. There was a witch. She made potions for us. I did mention that we could turn into a cat or a dog at will. And that we're the only one who could do so at will. But there was a witch. I did forget that bit. We kind of didn't go to her too often, so I kind of forgot about her, but let's go. Let's see what happens. This game also added like a ton of different game mechanics that don't necessarily fit together. Like there's a farming aspect to the game that we did not really do, except for like the parts we were forced to. Well. What do we have here? It's so weird being back here. Okay, side quest, shrine missions. How do I know what's? I remember the song was actually pretty good. How do I actually know what's a part of the? Important? Maybe? Okay, hold on. I don't know how we know, like, where, like, the DLC is, if that makes sense. We read this, right? Stress +5? Hold on. Okay. Oh, that was new. Greetings from the Rainy Woods Info Hub. To all our beloved readers, we're very sorry for not sending any newsletters in such a long time. We are forced to make a very sad announcement. This will be the last issue of the Rainy Woods Info Hub newsletter. Unfortunately, the only explanation we can give is that our decision to end the newsletter is related to the #SaveRainyWoods movement. But we would like to thank you all for your support until now. That's all for today. Have a good life. Okay. Let's go maybe find Elizabeth. Also, I mean, DLC celebration gift. Huh? Where'd this package come from? This is a small gift to celebrate the DLC's release. DLC? What's that? An abbreviation for some new kind of scam? Well, I'm happy to accept this gift if it is really free, but I'm not saying thank you. Aluminum can, an empty can that once had something in it, recyclable, but can't be used as a material on its own. No effects. Thanks. Rabbit fur. Smooth, fluffy fur. The hide itself is thin, so it isn't very durable. It can be used as a material for leather. That's it. We got 50 aluminum cans and 10 rabbit fur. Pourquoi? For what reason? I hope it's like for no reason. I hope there's zero reason why they gave that to us. Okay, this is our dog form. This is our cat form. But we might as well do this. Here comes a sheep. What do you know? It's Lamb 2D2. Wait.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
There we go.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, where's Elizabeth? Please, mercy. I mean, why?
Yeah, baby.
Why is it also the only thing is my question. Why is there no other? Okay, wait, Swery? Hold on. Hello. What? Also, I feel like if Swery had red hair, I would think this was Gizmo in game. This has very Gizmo energy for some reason. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm a special reward for Kickstarter backers. Oh,
yeah.
so I can't talk to you. Oh, sad. Don't understand? That's perfectly fine with me. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well, sorry about you. I'm not a Kickstarter backer. Elizabeth? Where's Elizabeth?
Yeah, baby.
Where does... Do we need to go to her house?
I'm getting hungry. Need food.
Whoops. Oh, I am getting hungry. I forgot I need to eat. What do I do with... I don't have food. I'm gonna just have to buy some. Wait. Where was I? Here. Mushroom and Evans. Hello.
Give me a break.
Feed me. Stomach. Let's get... These are expensive. We'll go for a cottage pie, why not? Okay, wait. Oh, I need to eat it. Wait. Awesome, okay. Where is Elizabeth? Where's the map? How do I look at a map? Horatio, St. Arthur, William, home, town hall. She has a home, doesn't she? Wait, I actually have never thought that Norlock lived here. I mean, he is homeless. Where do I go? Where do I go to start this? I feel like there's probably not like a guide for this game or for this DLC as of yet. There's the vet. We've been to her house. Is there like a Rita? Is there? Hold on. I wish I could zoom. There's not a zoom. Elizabeth. We need to see. Where's Elizabeth's house? Elizabeth. Maybe. I mean, unless it's this white estate cottage. No, the white estate. That must be like your last one. There's the witch's house. It's hotel.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know.
Yeah, baby.
I'm not even trying to do it. It's just,
baby.
it's the only option. How else am I supposed to get around this? Do you guys know where Elizabeth is? Also,
Oh. Hello again.
apparently I smell bad is also what she's saying. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to go home and clean up a little bit. Was it this way?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah. This way.
Yeah, baby.
Hold on, everyone. I need a shower. I wonder if I check... Hold on. Let me see if I go The Good Life. I feel so refreshed. Where's the... Oh, I need to search for game. I'm gonna look at the community part of the Good Life on the community hub. I want to see if anyone has said, like, this is where you go. Nope. Also, is there anyone else streaming this game? Maybe if I look at... Okay, here's the DLC. Maybe there's... Nope. Doesn't seem like anybody has talked about it. Behind the secret. I don't know where to go. There's no guides. Doesn't seem like any... There was one person who's mentioned the DLC in the Steam Community Hub. And nobody responded to them. They asked a question. They're like, how is the DLC gonna work? Is it like separate missions? Is there like a DLC menu? I think these are all ones that we had. Yeah. They really should add, like... I know sometimes they do this with DLCs where they'll be like... Is that a hedgehog? Hello. Or like a... Oh. I don't know if I ever saw those in the main game. Whose house is this? William's house. William... was in love with Elizabeth, right? Who am I thinking of? Who's William? I think so. He was like the writer. They really should do like a, either have like a special menu or have like a quest that pops up that's like, you should go talk to so-and-so if you would like to know what to do. Especially when it's like, I mean, maybe we'll go to Town Hall.
Yeah, baby.
Wasn't she like a part of Town Hall or something? She worked there maybe? That would be smart, yeah. Especially because this game came out 2 years ago. So, like, also people might need a little bit of a refresher, you know? All right, so she's not in Town Hall. Do we go to the witch? Greenwood's vet. I mean, I guess we just, let's run around, keep an eye out for Elizabeth. She's alive. I assume she has something to do with the DLC. I mean, well, hold on. Let's talk to... Yeah, William was in love with her. Oh no, this won't do. If only I knew a professional photographer. Okay, you're obviously trying to get my attention. Solbite, what's wrong? Even a genius like me has his share of problems. No, perhaps it's because I'm a genius that I so confound myself. Right now, in the midst of writing a novel, and I feel like a certain scene lacks a necessary degree of reality. One night, 3 gnomes gathered and began to speak, and no one could predict what happened next. Puerile? I don't know how to say that. Contrived nonsense. Wouldn't you agree? You really want me to give you advice on writing your novel? Ha!
Well now.
Ha 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 ha! You think a genius like me would ever ask a mundane plebeian such as yourself for advice? I've no need for writing advice. What I need is to see the scene with my own 2 eyes. Then I'm sure the words I seek. No, the proper words will come pouring out of me. That is what I seek. Yes, that is what it means to truly write. Now bring me a photograph of 3 gnomes gathered together. Oh, so you're one of those people. This may be hard to accept, but none of that crap actually happened in real life. What do you have against fantasy? Gnomes may seem fake to you, but my limitless creativity and overflowing expressions can make them real. I have the power to absorb the emotions a gnome would feel in that very moment and turn it into a symphony of words. If your creativity is so limitless, then what do you need a dang picture for? In any case, I want to see 3 gnomes gathered together. They could be anything, dolls, whatever suits your fancy. Just put 3 together and snap a photograph for me. I'll pay you for your time, of course. After all, this is research for true writing.
Yeah, baby.
I was hoping you'd say that. I'll bring you whatever you need, as long as the price is right. I want a photograph of 3 gnomes. Yes, you've said that. I'm expecting great things from you. I mean, is this one of the missions? I don't know what's new and what would have been, like... Because there were a bunch of things we just didn't do. Do you know of anything? You know I've got a little brother named David, right? He always eats the craziest stuff, saying it's for survival. Right. Her brother is like a park ranger or something.
No way.
Tree bark, bugs, snake hearts, bleh.
Seriously?
So he's like a walking reality TV show. Everyone's free to eat whatever they want. Like, but David's menu is just
I'm
bonkers.
stumped.
If someone doesn't step in soon, he's gonna end up giving himself a bad dose of something with that manky diet of his. Do you mind helping me make a proper meal for him? Wow, you know, you really look out for your little brother a lot more than I thought you would. He's the only family member I've got in this town. If I don't look after him, then
Yeah.
who will? Okay, I'll bite. Gotta do a little public service every once in a while, right? Sound. First, bring me these ingredients. You need 1 cut of rabbit meat, 1 turnip, 1 onion, and 1 potato. Okay, so that's another mission. Empty can.
Hey,
Yo, vet, been keeping your ears clean? Thanks for the backup the other day, Hayward. Now I can hear my teacher's voice loud and clear. Well, isn't that just swell? Honing one's senses is a basic part of both military maneuvers and artistic endeavors, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, especially for photography. Theory is important, but so is spontaneous instinct. Interesting. Well, perhaps it's about time I paid you back for your service. That marking technique, oh right, that I taught you is something that can be further honed through subsequent training. And today, I'm going to give you a special mission that will allow you to do just that. No thanks, I'm busy. Too busy to be paid?
Yeah, baby.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll do whatever you want. That's more like it, Private. You've got the makings of a good mercenary.
Your next mission.
Now for your briefing. I need you to mark this area 10 different times. Wait, just to confirm, you want me to turn into a dog and take a tinkle, of course. It should be second nature to you at this point.
damn you!
What's that supposed to mean? You know, on second thought, never mind. I don't care how much money you're gonna pay me. Even I have my limits. Oh, but payment isn't the only reward I've prepared for you. I also plan to teach you more military secrets. Depending on how you use them, they could serve as a huge scoop capable of shocking the entire world. What? Gah. What do you say? Ready to take on this mission? Now that's what I like to hear. I always knew you were a grand mercenary. Report back to me once you finish 10 marks. What is happening? Hold on, let me check another thing. Let me go to the Kickstarter page. The Good Life Kickstarter. Maybe there'll be... updates? Like, they really should put out a list or something at the very least of, hey, these are where the missions are. No updates from them. It came out today. Come on. You should totally have, oh, he's gone. You should totally have like a, do they have a Twitter account? The Good Life. It's really, you know, where's the marketing for this game? Tell me that. Who made this? White Owls? Yes. Let's see. Joss, welcome in. How are you? Does White Owls have a Twitter account? The Good Life. Game. Swery? Did he mention anything on his account? What's going on? We are playing the Good Life DLC. However, we're having some questions. Because, yeah, I found his Twitter account. He's, like, tweeting some things about... Like, he's retweeting some people's things, but I don't see... Yeah. Yeah, I don't see... I'm trying to find some info, Joss, on where to actually go for the DLC, like, stuff. And I'm not really finding anything. Not really finding anything. So... Yeah. So that's kind of what we're doing. How are you, though? What have you been up to? We played this game for Cat Week. I don't know. Elizabeth has to be, I am convinced, Elizabeth has to be around here somewhere. But, like, where? Oh, you can warp home? Did I know that? Can I, like... Witch House Pharmacy... What was Elizabeth's name? This is... I apologize, friends. This is not a very interesting playthrough. Good life, Elizabeth. Like that, Dickens. Is there a Dickens household? There's the vet. Maybe we go to the... I mean, the witch might know. Sorry, this is a silly question, but do you know for I do know it updated. It is a good question. We have already gotten there was a special DLC box right once we left our home that we were able to open up, and it gave us 50 empty cans, aluminum cans, and some rabbit fur. What do we use those for? Zero idea. But so I know that it did download, but oh, these are all of our photos. But unsure.
Yeah, baby.
That's the sheep farm.
Yeah, baby.
That's it. That's the DLC. There's some. I mean, maybe there. I honestly thought it was going to start with like I don't know, a little bit more information.
Yeah, baby.
With like, cause the game ends with, hey, this character you thought was murdered is alive. So I thought surely the DLC would be like, okay, you need to go talk to this person. And be like, hey, so why are you alive? Do you have any explanation for that, or anything? We actually never bought like any clothes. I was sort of like, kind of like, I don't want to waste money. We're also like, we've had zero money this entire game. Let's see. There's supposed to be 12 side missions that were added, and it said including some potentially saving someone from murder. So I don't know. I feel like they should give us like, I don't know, a list of missions or like at least go, this is where it kind of all begins. Go talk to these people, something, you know? But wait, that's not her, right?
Yeah, baby.
Who's this?
Yeah, baby.
It is her. Wait, Elizabeth. You.
How do you do?
She's also walking. I see you've already started using Flamingo, Miss Hayward. Yes. Yeah, something like that. Isn't it just wonderful how we can connect with people around the world through pictures now, tee-hee? Speaking of which, seems like you're really happy out here in the sticks, huh? Oh, but of course. After all, this is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. Yeah, but it really seems like you've got the most bliss out of anyone here. Tee-hee. Thank you, Miss Hayward. It's lovely to hear you say that. I'm being sarcastic. Doesn't she get it? Incidentally, Miss Hayward, I have a job for you since you're such a skilled photographer. A job, as in the kind that could earn me money?
Right.
Oh, yes, of course. After all, you must know the saying, a penny between keeps. What? A penny between keeps friendships keen? Actually, I've never heard that one before. Well, it was my brother that coined it, if you'll excuse the pun. To remember it, though, it could serve you well. Now then, let's get down to business. I'd like to have you participate in our town's PR activities, Miss Hayward. PR activities? What you want, what? You want me to go around town taking photos or something?
Right.
Bingo. We want everyone around the globe to learn about the happiest town in the world. I would like you to take a picture of the town and upload it to Flamingo. Flamingo is this world's version of Instagram. Okay, from what sort of angle? How about one that can give people a proper view of the entire town? You should be able to look down on everything if you go up to the hill beyond the church. You'll know you've reached the spot when you see the bench near the summit. Beyond the church? That's pretty far away from here. Do let me know when you've uploaded the photograph to Flamingo, and I'll be happy to give you your reward right then and there.
See ya.
Okay, see you in a few. All right, here we go. Oh, she has another quest? Or something? Oh, yes.
See ya.
Okay, she just had a green arrow above her head. I thought that meant she had more, but no. So let's take our sheep, go up to the church, and take a photo. Oh, good. I don't recall if that used to be a thing. If that arrow is a thing.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why?
baby.
Maybe I should just turn it to a dog. Is this what you wanted, Opons? Wait, what is... Oh, right. Wait. Okay. Our cats can jump higher? Cats can jump higher. I think dogs are maybe faster. Is this what you wanted? Oh. Okay. Do I remember how to take photographs? Yes, apparently. Rainy Woods Panorama. Okay. So now let's head back. Get on our little sheep. Wee. Is it everything you remember it to be? This game had only a few people that worked on it. 30, under 30ish. Interesting.
Yeah, baby.
You should try to get the sequel going. Oh, wait. Why do I need to go here?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, because I need to upload it. Right. Thank you, game. You should try to get the sequel going. The Gooder Life. Okay. Upload. We have to delete some older photographs. Oh, right. I kind of forgot about that. What do we get rid of? Upload that. Yes. The Yeah Baby Ultimate Edition. I love it. Okay, so we... Okay. Photo uploaded. I love that we actually have to wait for it to upload for some reason. As if it's, like, actually being posted. All right. What's this? Oh, I thought that was pointing to stuff in my garden. Incorrect.
Yeah,
All right,
baby.
now we need to go speak with Elizabeth. I don't recall it having these little arrows, but good quality of life update, my friend.
Yeah, baby.
I kind of recall us floundering a little bit on some of the quests. It's kind of easy to get turned around in this game. Elizabeth? Hey, I uploaded your picture to Flamingo.
Right.
Yes, I just saw. It captures all the charm of our little town perfectly. I'm sure that everyone who sees your photo will be clamoring to come and visit Miss Hayward. We may even become the world's most sought-after tourist destination. You really like to daydream, don't you? By the way, that photo you love so much hasn't even gotten any emojis yet. At this rate, getting any kind of tourist action here is nothing but a dream within a dream. I did hear that it's rather difficult to get many emojis unless you're making sure to ride on the hottest trends of the time. I guess uploading pictures that match the current hot words is the best way to earn us a lot of emojis. So that's the trick behind it. Tee-hee, try not to dwell on it too much. Personally, I'm in love with that photo, Miss Hayward. It's just very you. Thanks, I guess. Now then, here's your reward. I look forward to seeing more photos that showcase our town's charm.
Thanks, as always.
Ooh, $40. I'll take.
How do you do?
Would you be interested in contributing to our town's PR activities?
Nope.
No. Can you see how busy I am? Well, I'd be happy to pay you a little reward. Sure,
Yeah.
sure. How can I help? Ever since you uploaded that photo of the town, quite a few people have taken an interest in Rainy Woods. Oh, well, that's good. Maybe you can get an influx of tourists soon. Oh yes, I'm sure that it won't be long now before Rainy Woods becomes the world's #1 tourist spot. As long as we can keep coming up with different ways to show off our town to the world, that is. Don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, how does everyone else usually boost tourism? Through advertising their local specialties, right?
Certainly.
A wonderful idea, Ms. Hayward. You certainly have your head screwed on the right way. Thanks. You mean none of you people have ever thought of that before? It's such a good idea, in fact, that I'd like to give you a reward for it. What product do you think would best serve as the local specialty of Rainy Woods? You're gonna need something with some punch to it, something that'll really trend on social media. Maybe our luxury leather goods would do the trick? Miss Hayward, would you mind preparing some tanned sheep leather for me? Of course, I won't ask you to do it for free. I'll be sure to pay you a proper reward for your work. A penny between keeps friends keen, right?
See you again.
Exactly. I knew you were the right person for the job, Miss Hayward. So, like, we just already have completed 1 of 12, correct? This is now 2 of 12. Quality of life update would be giving her something new to say. Also true. I'm just trying to wonder where my $10 went in this game. I don't know if you were here, Seth. It ended up not being a free update. Shock. I was like, surely it's free, and then I learned, oh look, Right where I parked him. Okay. Actually, again, I do like this update.
Baby.
I don't think there were...
Yeah, baby.
I don't recall this being a thing. Also...
Yeah, baby.
Wait, why is it grayed out now? Oh, excuse me. It's because he's not there? Is that why? Hello? I think it's because he's not here right now. Acquire tan sheep leather. Well, you can't kill sheep in the game. Are you riding a doggo? I'm actually not. I'm riding a sheep. Oh, that's a goat. Boo. Don't play like I do. Hello. Yeah, it's... But the alternative, though... I can become a doggo.
Now it was
and,
only
wait,
$5,
Sassy!
lol.
Oh my gosh, Sassy, you didn't need to do that. Thank you so much for the $5. That's unbelievable. Unnecessary, but thank you. Oh, there he is. Oh, hold on. Oh gosh. You can also turn into a cat. Do not ride the doggo, become the doggo. You can also become the kato as well. Oh, hold on. I need to talk to this guy. But Sassy, thank you. That's so nice. Okay, hold on. So do I just buy the materials? Rabbit leather. Is that what we need? No, sheep leather. We need 2 wool felt, 1 rough bark. Okay. So do I need to go to the sheep farm? Oh, wait. Yeah. I need to go to the sheep farm. That's what it is. Wait, is it this? Yeah, the farm. It was a tip or gift sub. I felt tip would be better spent. Thank you. I appreciate that. It goes more fully towards paying for that, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I thought this would be a Paris Hilton game. I could see why you would think that. Who was the other? Richie, right? That was The Simple Life. You're right. Who was the other person? Sheer? Need some fluff. Okay, we got 1 wool felt. Let's brush lamb 2d2. And now shear. Nicole Ritchie. That was her name. So far, $5 seems more palatable. That's true. Especially because I think we've already accomplished, like... I feel like it's gonna go real fast. That's okay. But no, this is one of the weirdest games I have ever played. I also need bark. Where does one get bark? Can I do something with this? No. Were there trees we could chop? I don't think so. Bark. Maybe I can buy... This is one of the weirdest games we've played. We played the main game for Cat Week, which is because we could turn into a cat. Also, all the townspeople turn into dogs and cats. The DLC just came out today, and so we're playing it, but I can't remember. Someone sell bark? Maybe he sells bark, the guy. Maybe I can buy some bark off him.
Yeah, baby. baby.
There's only one way to know. Again, Sassy, thank you. If I go this way, yeah. Okay. Hello. But again, this is one of the weirdest games I have ever played. Here to shop. Do you have... Materials? So we have our wool felt. Rough bark. When does this get the Castlevania DLC? I do not know, but I'm waiting for it. Rough bark. Where do I get this? I found it near Stonehenge. Dead looking trees have it too. Go out to the quarry. Okay. So apparently we need to go like, can I travel anywhere from anywhere? Or do I have to be at a thing? I think I have to be at a thing. There's so many mechanics in this game. Let's go
Yeah, baby.
here.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, and okay, we have to be a cat to get up here. By the way, Gizmo, I hope you're having a good day. Okay. I want to teleport to another shrine. Where is the quarry? This looks like a quarry. Why? What? You use a magical teleportation thing, but you still have to pay money for it? Just don't get that. You know? Okay, the quarry is this way. Okay, we need to look for trees that we can, like, interact with. I think it'd be like any tree. Outdoor kitchen. Huh, it's over here. Whoops. Like, I mean, that doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna get bark out of rocks, right? They said it. There are some trees near here. Maybe it's like those trees. Or like, nope, okay. Whoops. Okay, I think I'm down for this Mario movie. Nice. Did you just watch the trailer that they released? Did it look good? Ooh. Oh, it's a mining spot. Never mind. I thought this tree could do something. You have a favorite character already? Who is it? Oops. I forgot you can just kick things. What? How am I... Is it? I assume it's a Mario character, yes? I'm not sure if it showed up in the earlier trailer. Who is it? Can these trees be interacted with? No.
What's up?
Do I have to be a dog? Can I, like... I'll take a screenshot. Am I hitting it, or is it just because it's a solid object? Will it drop anything is what I want to know. I don't think so. Oh, look. A place that I can urinate. Right. Did I get it? Okay. Whoops. I'm very curious. I do not recall. Material drops. Gathering spots. Gathering spots? I do not remember this part of the game. Let's be cat. Oops. How do I know if something is a gathering spot? It's in the Discord? Hold on, I think my Discord's loading slowly, maybe? I don't see it. Gathering spots. Wrong Discord. Love it. Is this a gathering spot? This is just a rock. Oh, like a little Luma? Oh, that's awesome. That's exciting. When is it coming out? Next month? Oh. Gathering spot? Okay, so we just have to... Okay, that's how we do this. I see. We need to just look for little small arrows. Supposed to be April 5th. Okay. Uh-oh. Dog time. The badgers! The badgers! I died.
Naomi, what are you doing?
I took necessary funds out of your wallet. You've simply got to start taking care.
Damn you!
Where'd all my money go? I thought you guys had free healthcare.
Really, no.
Isn't your survival worth that much to you? Well, how much money did he take? Okay, not that much. Okay, at least I know what I'm looking for now. Wait, he actually took a lot of money. Like $10, maybe? Something like that. I need a parkour. I just want to be able to parkour. Butterfly wing. Basil seeds. Oh. just need rough bark, please. A sandy caterpillar. Just go where... But don't play like I do. How have you been? Doggo time. I said cat time. There we go. Okay. Can't believe I died to badgers. Horse beetle. I mean, I can't just pull bark off any of these trees. What about this? Ah, more beetles. There's a little shrew. Hello, turkey. I kind of forgot you were in the game. There's that lady who tried to summon the Knights of the Round Table. Like you do. Oh, right. I remember thinking this last time, and I'm gonna say it's still true. There should not be a stamina meter in this game. Because there's no point. And you have to run such long distances. Like, there's no benefit to it. I think they were like, we just want to make this game just more difficult. Give them a stamina meter. Okay, can't get any items from these trees. Ha. All right. Oh. I mean, why farm things ourselves? Oh, we got a potato. We need. I think we need that for our mission. All right. That was a very excited. We got a potato. But to be fair, I didn't want to grow my own. I was feeling very unsure of that. Come on, I just need to get to these trees. Okay. Hit time. Rough bark. That's all we need. Just some rough bark. Nope.
Oh, damn it!
You mean a +5 strength? Is it? I mean, strength. Stress? Is that because I can't find one rough bark out of all of these trees? Is that what you speak of? Nope. We're looking for, if you don't know what we're looking for, next to some of the trees, there'll be these like white arrows that point down. I guess it's supposed to be like there's a foraging spot here. That's what we're looking for. What is that? Like a little weasel? Maybe a stoat? I'm not seeing anything in these trees. They would be like at the base of the tree. Welp. Is this the riveting content that you guys have come for? Is that a cow? There are cows in this game, I guess. I kind of forgot about that. Hello, cow. Do you know of any rough bark? No? Okay. There's some ducks. Gotta wear a butterfly wing. Oh. Mushroom. I wish there was like an easier way to, I don't know, farm this thing. Like, I don't know, if we want bark, you use an axe. You know, something like that. A portobello mushroom. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Unfortunately, I cannot make tan sheep leather out of portobello mushrooms. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. To be fair, I don't know much about, like, sheep leather or making leather. So I suppose it could all be made of mushroom. There's really no way to know. Got any bark? Right now, this is like a really low energy foraging simulator. And all we can do is just run around hoping we will find a foraging spot. And hope that it gives us exactly what we need. And / we also need to make sure we don't run into badgers. No, not another mushroom. I mean, it sounds like I think I'm doing the right thing. Alini, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? We are currently playing the DLC for this game that we played a while back for Cat Week. I am currently looking for rough bark. And it is a chore. But I'm doing good overall. How are you? So we're doing this very exciting thing where we just run around to different trees. I don't even know if I checked these trees. I think I did. Oh, maybe I didn't. No! Another mushroom. Not rough meow. I love it. I don't, hold on. Let me check the internet again. Maybe they'll have a better suggestion for me. It says rough bark. Stuff that drops from tree gathering spots. I think that's what I was just doing. Maybe not. I guess I'm in the woods, and therefore it is not. This is a different type of drop. I need to find tree gathering spots. What are you making? Sheep leather? Why? Because I was asked to. A tree gathering spot? How is that different from the woods? Okay. Someone said that they found some. I mean, I just don't know. Where am I? Okay. Let's go down this road to this little teleport thing. Am I? Yeah, I think this way. Hold on. I will call a sheep. So, this DLC has like 12 side missions. Oops.
Yeah, baby.
And so I need to, so that's what we're trying to do today. But what have you been up to?
Yeah, baby.
I watched someone play a little of this of it when it came out. It is one of the weirdest games I've ever played. It's crazy, yes.
Yeah,
that is
baby.
accurate. Yeah, we beat the whole story before, and it was just bizarre. We found some oregano. Wait, oh, my inventory is filled. I mean, what do I get rid of? Let's do that. I've had a day off today, so it's been playing. How did it go? Have you been enjoying it? Okay. I'm gonna try again. Oh, we haven't activated this one. It's okay. I would like to... What is Oracle? It's really good? Good. I'm glad. We have a few people playing it. And they seem to be enjoying it as well. Okay. About 25 hours in now. That's awesome. So many side quests. I bet that's fun. I bet that's super fun. We have a channel in the Discord where people have been chatting about it. I have it muted because I think I'll play it at some point. But I don't want to be spoiled, so I've just been so I just let them chat in there. Okay. Looking for some rough bark. Someone said they found it. Oh, maybe up there? Yeah, I'm not looking at anything until I finished it. That's fair. That's usually how I play games. Can I jump up here? Is this like climbable in some way? Does not appear to be. What's up here? Can I loot? Nope. I feel like, I don't know. You just give all of the trees a thing. Something that you can... give them all spots, or give me an axe just so I can harvest parts. I still know nothing about the new God of War, as I'm planning on getting that. Same, actually. I I loved the first one, and I would love to play the second one at some point. But just been saving money, and so. But I haven't looked up anything about it. Anytime I see something, I look away. I saw like one thing that somebody said, and I was like, I don't know what this means, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna forget it at some point. Just gonna pretend I didn't hear it.
Hey!
Oops. Okay, let's go further in. Okay. Nope. They said they found some around here. Oops. Maybe this way? We're about to, like, die of starvation. Yeah, they're expensive. I hesitated to buy Hogwarts until the price dropped, but I was itching to play. Yeah, I feel like with, you know, games and the economy and everything, it's just sort of like, I usually have to be pretty careful about which games I purchase outright. So, I feel that. Okay, well, not sure what to do. We can't really why is that red? Can't really progress the DLC without some rough bark. I feel like I vaguely remembered this. Is there some reason? Oh, maybe it's because I hadn't... Oh, I think that's what it is. I just hadn't unlocked it yet. Okay. Everyone's set. Hold on. Let me look around again. Now I'm just getting like, here's some facts about tree bark. No! I need to know where, maybe if I search for...
My head is pounding.
Uh-oh. I guess I can... Sure. I forget what happens when you're at max stress. Okay, apparently we need to cook some food. Let's see if that helps me.
Woo!
So like you have to go to sleep every... Oh, that doesn't actually help me with like my hunger. Hold on. Stress relief. have... What can I make that gives me this? I can only make one of these.
All better now. Phew.
Okay, at least
I'm
my
stuffed.
stomach is a little bit filled. Nope. Okay, I guess let's go to sleep. Because apparently we have a headache. For being awake for too long. I feel that. And then we have to buy more food. We're gonna run out of money before we even find... Wait, why do I still have a headache? We're gonna run out of money of buying, like, food and stuff before we even find, like, one... rough bark, apparently. Guess first we need to go buy some food and we'll continue our journey. Sage seed. That is... What does that mean? I don't know what any of these symbols mean. Also, oh, the place isn't open yet. Is this open? You don't sell bark by any chance, do you? Nope. Oh, that's awesome. Yay, go you. That sounds like Soul Creek. Is there another shop?
Oh, it's you.
She sells seeds. No. I don't know what's like. Apparently, my character has a headache. And something else. Am I sick? I think my character's sick. I think that's what it is. Also, we have no food. I need to buy some food. But the store isn't open. Camera shop, the hotel. They sell food, I think. You have food? $17? Goodness. I guess this is 12. Alright, we're We're no longer hungry. We still have a headache, though, and we may or may not be sick. Okay. What is your opinion of your game? The main game is real weird. And I would say that it is, like, weird enough to play. There are a lot of things that I think are really weird about the game that I don't think is necessarily super fun. Like, for example, there's besides, I mean, we're currently just stealing food from a farm, but there is actually like a farming aspect to the game that is not like, I only did it a couple of times because I didn't really want to farm. But it's like they added a ton of different mechanics to a game for no reason. But, like, the actual story of the game was interesting enough that I was like, this is the most bizarre game I have ever played. So, as for, like, an actual rating, I would say something like a strong 6 or 7. This DLC, I am currently thinking I would rate it very poorly. Because it's not free, first of all. But they've not made it very clear. Like, when we started, it was hard to even know where I was supposed to go to get the missions. I had to hunt somebody down. But it took me forever because I was like, where did this character go? This game came out 2 years ago. We played it last year, though. But part of me was like, I don't, like, remember where things are. I don't remember, like, I don't know. I just thought there would be more, like, guidance, I think, on where to go. And right now, we can't progress the story until we find one rough bark. But none of it seems to be dropping. None of the trees seem to be dropping any rough bark. So I'm currently just running around. Oh, we got, and they're badgers. Hold on. You can die via badger. We've already died via badger. Okay, gotta remember. Did the game punish you for not farming? Not really. It was more optional. Oh, there's... It was more optional. Okay. You see, we're getting beetles for some reason. Give me rough bark. Sandy caterpillars. Unbelievable. They are vicious. Yeah, okay. It's hard to tell. There are some things that the game does well, and I think it's mostly the story and sort of the general setup. There are a lot of things that I would say is like... I was really hoping. There's a lot that I would say is like not super well done. Ah. I died!
Naomi, what are you doing?
No! You can be a dog. Yeah, so you can be both a dog and a cat. You can switch interchangeably.
Damn you!
Really, no.
How much money do I have? $13? Oh no. Where do I is there's no shop that sells... Hold on, let me check the Steam Community Hub. So yeah, it's hard to say. It's a hard game to place. I at least wanted to play it because I thought it'd be because it's like they're like it's 12 missions. I thought, surely they're going to be like fairly... Where to get rough bark? Um. Let's see. Someone said, what is this? Wish I had. They need to have, like, you know how in Breath of the Wild they have, like, when you zoom in, like the general area name or like the town name? They need that. Yeah, I mean, I always think if you have to Google your way through and then it's not doing its then it's not doing its job correctly. Nothing wrong with the odd search. Yeah, well, and it's hard because this the DLC came out today, and so it's like nobody has guides for this stuff. But you would think that the game would just say, "Hey, thanks." Well, I mean, we got like a box that said like essentially thanks for downloading the DLC. But you would think it would say, like, you should go talk to this person, like, to get it started. And they did not. Okay, so wherever this place on the map is, we do not have it highlighted. East of Rainy Woods. Let's see. Is this what they're talking about? Is this a town? I guess let's go east. So okay, and again, I need to find one item. It's a random drop from trees, and so that's currently what I'm doing. So this part's like not very fun, I would say, you know. I'm like just I am at the whim of RNG if I can get this one item, and if I can, then we can continue the DLC. Otherwise, we're just at a standstill. So I would say that's not very fun. But we'll sort of see. Wait, am I headed north? I mean, no, I'm actually headed south. I need to go the other way. This should be faster. There we go.
Yeah, baby!
All right. They said near a small town outside of east of Rainy Woods,
Baby!
they were able to get some rough bark. It seems like it actually may be very specific trees. I still headed east, yes.
Yeah, baby!
I wonder if this merchant sells them by any chance. But like, what tree? You got any bark? He has food. Okay.
Yeah, baby!
That's a tree. A wrapping leaf. Neat. You guys have anything? No. Oh. Mint.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, I mean, that tree's kind of dead.
Yeah, baby!
Also, yeah, there's also some weird mechanics like rough bark. We found some. Do I need to get rid of anything else? Double check that. Did I get some? That's fur. Rough bark. Okay. Whoa. All right. Now we run back to town.
Baby.
There's like some weird mechanics also. So like,
baby.
you have to cook in order to not pass out. Apparently, also my character might be sick currently, and I think you have to buy medicine for that. Also, I have a headache, which I guess maybe you also buy medicine for that. But I have $13 or pounds.
Yeah, baby.
And so we don't have money for that. Having a look to see if I can find anything, but like you said, there's not much online at the moment. Yeah, so the DLC is called The Mysterious... No. The Secret Behind Rainy Woods, something like that. But not even a lot of people are talking about it. Not even on like the Steam page or anything, which I thought. I also checked. It was a Kickstarter game, so I was checking to see if there was like anything there. Nope. they barely even mentioned it, which I was like, huh, that's weird. That doesn't bode well. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm here to shop, or I need materials, rather. Sheep, leather. So glad it's $1. Okay. Oh wait, apparently I need to get rid of something. First aid kit. Awakening. Do I have medicine? I mean, it's just a stamina restored. You know what? No, okay. that didn't give me anything. You can also like remodel your home. You can decorate your home, but like we didn't do any of that because it's so expensive. I think they sort of maybe like expected you to sort of get very invested and like be like, I want to spruce up my home. But, yeah, I just never did that. I was like, not sure if there's a full reason to.
Yeah, baby.
And maybe it's just because money always felt the most, like, difficult to find. But I don't know. So we just completed, I mean, this is mission 2. It took me an hour to find this one thing. Unbelievable. Thank you, Miss Hayward. It looks so beautiful. Do you mind if I touch it? Sure.
Great.
Tee-hee, yes, this is it. This is the texture I was seeking. Oh, it's so magnificent. I've just had a great idea. No, better yet, I've actually just had a most wonderful idea. Miss Hayward, I'm sorry to ask this for you, but would you mind finding an ancient fossil shell for me? A fossil? What do you need a fossil for? To decorate this leather with, of course. Rainy Woods has a very deep history. I'm sure you'll find fossils in no time if you dig a little here and there. Don't you think this leather would look marvelous with some little fossil decorations? I mean, I guess. Where am I supposed to find the ancient fossil shell again? Oh, just dig in the ground a little. I'm sure you'll find an ancient fossil shell soon enough. I know you can do it. I'll give you your full reward once the job is complete. Okay. Excellent. So, please let there be like a quest area. Please take me somewhere. I don't see any arrows. Wait, there is... What is this? Oh, there is like a little... Oh, there's something on the map. Let's head there.
Yeah, baby.
I did get it. I did. I found a dead tree that gave me some
Yeah,
some bark.
baby.
So I am now onto this next part. She asked me to find. Wait a minute. She asked me to find a fossil, but I'm confused. On the map, it's glowing green right here. We all see it. We all see it. It's not just me. So, is there something here? She said just to dig around somewhere, which you can't just dig around anywhere. You have to go to specific places. I mean, or like there's, like, you can mine for objects. But you have to find, like, stone that you can mine. Fossil? Seeds. Like, do I go to the quarry? Would you find fossils there? The fossil is one place on the map. That's, yeah, I know. It's a 1x1 pixel. I don't understand where it wants me to go. There's nothing here. Why is this green? Lamb 2D2. Do I need to go... Do I need to go dog mode? I mean, this is a place I can pee. So there's that. What about this? Ah! As a dog, there's a dig spot. Okay, we found the ancient fossil. Ah, okay. Didn't realize it had to be a dog. Okay. Whew.
Yeah,
We're back in business, everybody.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Hey.
I got your ancient fossil. Thank you, Miss Hayward. Oh, and it looks so pretty. Do you mind if I take a peek at it up close? Sure.
Certainly.
Yes, it's in perfect condition. This was exactly the kind of fossil I was looking for. I can feel my inspiration coming together now. It's almost complete. Miss Hayward, could I trouble you for a glass bead this time? Trying to decorate the leather some more? Exactly. Fossil pieces aren't enough to make it really stand out. I need something that will sparkle, but jewels are too expensive, so I think some glass beads will suffice. Leather decorated with fossil and glass, huh? Sounds like something an elementary schooler would make. Not like you can really tell what will ever trend on the internet. Something childish might actually do better. They do say that happiness is an extension of one's childhood. Perhaps a childish product is perfect for the happiest town in the world. Anyway, where am I supposed to find glass beads? Well, let me think. On the rooftops or buried in the
See you
ground?
again.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find one in no time. I already have one. I remember finding some
Hey.
before
Great.
when we played last time. What a lovely bead. Yes, I'm sure this will make our leather look like quite a luxurious product. Now that we have all the materials, it's time to start creating our product. We're going to make a wallet using the finest leather and decorate it with a fossil and glass. That sounds just lovely. I'm sure it'll make such an impact on the denizens of the internet, they'll flood to our town to buy one just like it. All I'm going to do is pray that it doesn't cause an angry mob to come after us. Okay, Miss Hayward, it's time for your final task. Can you take these materials over to Virginia? I already told her about our plan, so I'm sure she'll be able to put the wallet together for
Yeah.
us in a flash. Okay. Imagine while DLC was just this quest collecting. I mean, they say there's only 12 side quests. So were all of those, like, maybe this is just one quest. I'm hoping. I'm hoping these aren't just all a part of it. Oh, I see. Imagine the whole DLC. Yeah. I'm hoping there's maybe more to this. But I'm also thinking we may not play it beyond today. So I don't know if it'll affect us beyond this.
Oh, it's you.
I guess we're here to shop. Oh, don't worry. Sometimes I'm usually pretty good at reading typos, but sometimes I'm not. Wait, hold on. Do we need to just chat? Maybe we just chat.
Oh, it's you. Hey.
You got a minute?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you hear about the wallet? Yes, Elizabeth told me what was going on. Good, that'll save us some time. Here are the materials. Do your thing. Do you really think this wallet will gather a lot of attention? How should I know? It could be the most boring thing in existence, but if it happens to trend, people will be all over it. Yeah, I suppose that's how things work these days. Well, if you're really serious about making this leather wallet our town's local specialty, I may be able to introduce it on my stream for you sometime. In any case, I'll go make the wallet now, so just wait here for a moment. All done. Oh, thanks. The decorated wallet. Leather wallet that Elizabeth asked you to make as a specialty for Rainy Woods. Hey, this wallet feels kind of bulky. Yeah, I made it. And even I can admit to the B-grade quality it has going about it. But if you plan to make it trend online, it's better to be a bit bulky if it helps stand it out. You know, I feel the same way. Stuff that looks too high-end has a tendency to get buried quickly. Anyway, my job's done here. I need to think up some content for my stream tonight.
See ya.
I feel that. Keep on fighting the good fight. Stream queen. In the meantime, I'll head back to Elizabeth. Lot of fetch quests. Lot of fetch quest. I feel like, here's another thought that I have. If I were making a DLC to a game like this, I would kind of get into the good stuff fast, you know? Don't start with the fetch quest. Get into the good stuff. Give us some meat.
Baby.
Some story. Set it up well. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's still setting it up, but it just took us forever to find that one item. Whoops. Wrong person. Elizabeth. Elizabeth, talk to me. Elizabeth.
Hey.
Hey lady, the wallet's all done.
Right.
Thank you, Miss Hayward. Would you mind if I took a closer look at it? Yes. Tee-hee. It just turned out... Wait, is she on Twitch? Doesn't that look like Twitch? That honestly looks like how my dashboard looks. With like chat on the left side. Then I have all my buttons in the middle. Anyway. The yeah baby is quite annoying. It is one of the most memorable things about this game. Opance uses it as his intro sound because we heard it so much. Because when anytime you boost on the sheep, she says it. There's no other voice line. There's also not one where it's just silent, right? It just, every time you boost, she says, yeah, baby. So yeah, it happens a lot. Okay. It turned out exactly how I imagined it would. I'm sure this will trend if we show it off online. Oh, and here's your reward.
Thanks,
Oh,
as always.
thank you.
Yeah.
By the way, why did you decide to go with a wallet? Well, you helped me out from the beginning to end, Miss Hayward, so I wanted to make something that would fit your style. Fit my style? Well, sure, if you're trying to hone in on how much I suffer because my wallet is always empty. In Rainy Woods, glass and fossil shells are seen as power items that can bring one monetary fortune. So I'm sure you'll see more money coming your way as long as you keep this wallet on you, Miss Hayward. I hope you're right. If you don't mind, Miss Hayward, why don't you try using the wallet for a little while? Then you can tell me how it really feels to use and whether or not it's actually brought you any fortune. Okay, then after I become a billionaire, I can tell everyone it was all thanks to this wallet.
Certainly.
Oh, perfect. I'm sure you'll become a billionaire someday, Miss Hayward. Rainy Woods is the happiest town in the world, after all. Okay.
What's up?
Whoops. So do we just have a wallet now? So we just have it. It's not like a usable item.
How do you do?
Hello, Miss Hayward. Have you gotten used to your life in Rainy Woods? Sorta, I guess. Tee-hee, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you know that if you end up liking Rainy Woods, you're free to go on living here as a permanent resident. Ha, thanks but no thanks. Once I strike gold, I'm moving straight back to the city. Well, Miss Hayward, if that's your dream, if that's your true dream, then I and all of Rainy Woods would do our best to support you. Because as of now, Miss Hayward, you're one of our treasured citizens. By the way, Miss Hayward, have you been using the kitchen in your house? Yeah, a little. It seems like money is tight for you right now. If you're trying to save more, I highly recommend cooking your own food. Eating meals at cafes and pubs will help you learn different recipes. You may have to eat the more complex dishes more than once to truly learn how to make them. But as long as you never give up, I'm sure you'll be able to make any food you want. I see. I know. Why don't you make something, take a picture of it, and then show it to me? I'm very interested to see how a pro photographer might photograph her own homemade meal. Oh, and I suppose this technically counts as another request, so I'll happily pay you for your time.
Seriously?
Seriously? That's really generous of you, lady. You remind me of my grandma. I'm just happy to know it's given you a little extra motivation. I'm looking forward to seeing the photograph of your meal. I'm sure it'll be amazing. She's a bit demanding, isn't she? Yeah, she is a little bit. The thing is I feel like the game is not addressing something that I wish they were. Which I mentioned. Wait, have I taken a photo of one of my meals before? No. These are all things that, okay, we can. There's like there's an obvious plot point that the game has yet to address, and I assume it probably will if you continue the DLC. But it just, I don't know. I recapped the game earlier, but in the case you don't want to hear, I'll give you a minute to mute, and then I'll tell you what it is, the plot point that I'm thinking of. Or I'll hold up my hand. As long as my hand is up, it means that I'm talking spoilers of this game in the case. But even though we're in the post game, but it doesn't matter. And I'll put my hand down when I'm done talking spoilers if someone wants to unmute. But anyway, the plot point that I'm thinking of is that the lady who's giving us quests, she died in the main game. And then at the very end, she shows up and is like, I'm not dead. Or she doesn't even say that. It's just like, she's not dead. And she also in the main game was in a wheelchair and now is not. And so they haven't addressed that at all. They haven't, like, I feel like there should be, I want Naomi to at least be like, so what happened? Where are you? How many missions have you completed already? I don't know. I do not know. We've done little missions like fetch quests, but I'm unsure if what counts. It is, yeah. So she was, so I'm just confused, I guess, you know? Like, oh, wait, why does it look like it's the worst?
I'm stuffed.
So yeah, I don't actually know. I'm confused. I wish the DLC was like, hey, let's talk about that. Let's figure out what happened. And maybe we do get to that, but currently we're just running around doing some cooking. We will probably not play it after today, just for the record, everybody. If you're highly invested, I apologize. This will probably be the last, the one and only day we play the DLC. Tomorrow we'll do something else. Cause yeah, it just seems like a lot of nothing so far. For a paid DLC, give us the meat, please. So far, I would say definitely not worth $10. Definitely not. I honestly, like, if this was free, this would be another thing. Like, I'd be like, okay, well, at least I didn't pay anything for it. At least, like, because it's like, oh, you know, they just added some extra side content that you could do if you wanted. But, like, I don't know. I was expecting, like, some beefy story or something. Even if it suddenly gets amazing. And if by the end of this stream, if something, like, crazy happens and it's like, okay, now I'm invested, then, okay, we'll play tomorrow. But as for right now, I feel very iffy about it. Let's see. That looks delicious. I feel like I could almost eat this photo by accident. Well, I hope you've got a strong enough stomach then. I was only joking. I know, why don't you upload this photo to Flamingo? Earning emotes will allow you to earn money on there as an additional reward. And I could even give you a bonus reward for doing that too. You know what? You're exactly like my grandma. She always used to make up the craziest excuses to give me extra allowance. You're just one of my treasured citizens, that's all.
See you again.
In any case, come back and let me know if once you've uploaded the photo. Is she going to be our grandma? Is that what's coming up? Rick Rack, how are you? I love you, I miss you. How goes it, my friend?
Yeah, baby.
I mean, honestly, if she is a grandma, that's not the weirdest thing in this game. So I would not be surprised if that's where it's leading to.
Yeah, baby.
But Rick Rack, how are you? What games have you been playing? What have you been doing? You've been playing some Dark Souls, right? Did I make that up? Dark Souls? Or Dark Souls, that's right. I'm a Dark Souls nerd now. No, there's no reason to apologize. I hope you're enjoying it. Upload this photo. Yes, please. Did we get any money? Deposit. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. Always get deposit and withdraw confused. And I don't know why. It is really, really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is this your first Dark Souls game? I've not played any. I honestly don't know if I would like Souls-like games. They seem really difficult. They seem really difficult.
Yeah,
I don't know if I have it in me. I sort of played Elden Ring, but didn't love it. Interesting.
Yeah, baby.
What didn't you like about it? Dark Souls 3 is so much better. Tell me your thoughts. I don't have much in the game, you know, like I don't have, what do they say? I don't have much skin in the game. That's what it is. I don't have much skin in the game, but I would be curious to hear your thoughts. Okay.
How do you do?
Have you uploaded the photo? Yes. Yeah, it took some time, but it's finally uploaded on Flamingo now. I can't wait to see how many emotes you get. Oh, and here's your reward. Side quest complete.
Thanks, as always.
60 pounds. I'll take it. Thanks a lot, lady. I feel so relieved now. It finally seems like you've gotten used to your life here in Rainy Woods, Miss Hayward. You're cooking your own food, making money. I'm sure you'll be able to go on living here without any problems now, even if something were to happen to me.
Huh?
Hey now, come on, don't even talk about stuff like that. Teehee, sorry. Anyway, I hope I, and Rainy Woods can always stay friends, Miss Hayward.
How do you do?
Miss Hayward, quick question. Would you fancy going camping with me? As you can imagine, it's much easier for this version of me to engage in outdoor pastimes like camping. This version, eh? Sure, why not? Mini camping trips are what the cool kids do these days, right? Oh, wonderful.
See you again.
In that case, please meet me at the outdoor kitchen near Old St. Arden's. Okay, maybe we're getting to the meat now. Open world equals bad in my opinion. I've always been a fan of linear games, just a more controlled experience. I feel that. I don't disagree with you. It totally depends for me on the mood that I'm in. Like, I have to be in the mood for an open world game to play one. And also, I usually don't overlap playing, don't typically overlap playing multiple, where am I supposed to go? Open world games at the same time. It's just, it's too much to, like... What am I looking for? It's, like, too much for me to handle if not. Because then I forget what I'm doing, I forget my place. So I agree with you. I am much more of a linear fan. Ah, there we go. That's where we're going.
Yeah, baby.
Though, like, I love Breath of the Wild and stuff, but generally,
baby.
I will say I enjoy a more linear experience. And yeah, I guess Elden Ring is very, very open world. From what I've gathered. Now... I guess I'm gonna need the easiest... I'm just gonna follow the road.
Yeah, baby.
If not, I'll have to keep switching from dog to cat to person.
Yeah, baby.
You guys get to enjoy the yeah babies.
Yeah, baby.
So...
Yeah, baby.
Luckily for you, it does not get annoying.
Yeah, baby.
Imagine this is not the main road, I don't think. No. Wait. We can go that way. Imagine having only one sound effect.
Yeah, baby.
For a boost. But what is yeah baby? I've been lurking so I don't know the context and it's a lot. Karg, so it's the boost. The sound that she makes when you boost riding the sheep.
Yeah, baby.
Is that. There is no, if you like dash twice, it's not that there's one that's silent.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
It's just, that's what it is. So Opons, do you think that works in real life? You just say, yeah, baby, while riding a sheep and you boost? Yes. I do. I do think that.
Yeah, baby.
I very much so. Okay, she's here. You're riding a sheep. This game, it is very random. It's even more random than you realize. When we play, gosh, I did a recap, but let's just say this game has everything. If you think you're like, man, I really love this type of science fiction, or I don't know, it has it. It has it all. Every time I tried to guess what was about to happen, it got even weirder. So, also these are called steeds because they're sheep steeds, but we learned it from a sheep man. So, a sheep man in a top hat. So, yeah. And again, this game has everything. Oops. Okay. All right. Let's see what she has for us. Oh, we're getting a cutscene?
Certainly.
Oh, it's always so beautiful here. Not a cutscene. Can't say I'm a frequent enough visitor to know how it always looks, but yeah, it's not bad, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
Nothing like camping next to some creepy ruins. Yeehaw! Hey, wait a minute. What are we gonna do for food? Teehee. Oh, don't you worry. I made sure to prepare the perfect recipe. Mushroomless mushroom soup.
Seriously?
That doesn't sound very good. Like ordering a cheeseburger without cheese. What kind of a weirdo would do that? Oh, I guarantee it'll be positively scrumptious, provided we can gather the necessary ingredients. What? Wait, no, you can't mean...
Seriously?
You want me to gather up all of the ingredients and cook the dang thing for you too? Would you be so kind, Miss Hayward, Miss Ever-So-Happy Hayward? Shroom soup without shrooms, okay. There's she is very, even our character is very rude, just in general. An outdoor kitchen, but it looks like I need to cough up some cash if I want to use it. $75? Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, they actually expect people to pay for using these crappy kitchens. And there's a tent, but I'm sure they'll want to charge me an arm and a leg to use that too. Morris Downer. Jeez, you scared me.
Nope.
What is it with you people and sneaking up behind my back? Is that how this town says hello? Please forgive my intrusion, Miss Haywood. I caught sight of you taking great interest in that tent there, and before I knew it, my butt, you wanted to give me a heart attack. Actually, Miss Haywood, I have a request for you. Here we go. As you may know, the outdoor kitchens and tents are all property of my hotel. They exist all over this area, but frankly speaking, it's quite a bother for me to go around and check every last one. And so, Miss Haywood, I wondered if I may perhaps ask you to go around and check them in my stead. We need to make sure they are in proper working condition. Ready for the peak season, you see.
If you wouldn't mind.
If you could spare a few moments to take a look at them on your next outing, I would deeply appreciate it. You want me to check the outdoor kitchens? Well, I don't mind giving them a glance when I happen to be near one, but you're going to pay... Oh, well, I don't mind giving them a glance when I happen to be near one, but you're going to pay me for this, right? Yes, of course. First, would you be so kind as to check 3 outdoor kitchens? Once you do that, I'll give you a special license to use the tents throughout the year whenever you like. A tent license, you say? Yeah, if I could use these tents, I wouldn't have to go all the way back home to get some shut-eye. I believe that actually using the outdoor kitchens may be the most effective means of inspecting them.
Yeah.
Noted. I'll check on them if I happen to come across any on my travels. I wonder if that... we never used one in the main game. So I wonder if that's like a main game quest that we're supposed to do. Okay, time to cook. Shroom soup without the shrooms. I need mixed nuts and milk. All right. I know where we can get milk.
Yeah, baby.
I wonder if he also sells... Or the convenience store in town might. Did you hear about the Persona-style JRPG Golden Girls game that's coming out this year? I did not. I have not heard that.
Yeah, baby.
Is that real? Yeah, our character keeps calling this town a hellhole in front of them.
Yeah, baby.
Oh. Do you have milk? Pork. Lots of meat. I know there was a guy in a van up here.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Apologies for the yeah babies.
Yeah,
But we have no
baby.
choice.
Yeah, baby.
It is our only option here. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, baby.
Okay. I'm gonna take a right. Gotta dip and head to choir rehearsal. Bye, everyone. Rick Rack! I hope you have a great day. It's so good to see you. Have a good one, my friend.
Yeah,
We'll see you around.
baby.
Okay. Feel a little bit like I'm losing it, my mind, because of the yeah babies.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, this is not who I thought it was. Do you have milk? Wait. Oh, you have to trade? I see. Okay, well, all right. We're going to town. Guess we're gonna have to go all because I think you can buy milk
Yeah, baby.
at the store. I would fast travel, but they actually charge you $10 to fast travel, so I won't. Sent you a link in the Discord. That awesome. I'll check it out later then.
Yeah, baby.
Here we are, just traveling.
Yeah, baby.
So we need mixed nuts and milk.
Yeah, baby.
I'd pay 10 pounds, but the thing is that I only have like, because I just spent $75 to unlock a kitchen, I now only have 30 pounds, I guess. This is the guy who I thought, but I guess these are just people who trade? Yeah. I don't have 7 king oyster mushrooms. Oops.
Yeah, baby.
Now people will know when Opons comes in a stream. They'll know what this is from.
Yeah, baby.
It is also why Emmers, every time she hears him come in, she always posts that like sad face.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, we're at town hall, but everyone is asleep, so I think I need to sleep. Well, I should probably get sleep anyways. I love that Elizabeth's like, well, let's go camping, and I'm like, sweet, but she wants us to cook food. We're gonna have to sleep at home because it's late, and then I don't know. This just seems very counterproductive. She should have prepped for this. Okay. If we were in charge of food, she needed to give us a heads up. This is kind of on her. This is her fault. Like, you can't just come with the idea, you know? Or if you do, you should mention it before. Oops.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. All right. I do need stuff. Please let there... Okay, milk. And now... where would they sell... Because maybe maybe at the post shop. They had like tea.
Oh, it's you.
Mixed. Yes. Okay. Is that all I needed? Did I just need one of those? I sure hope so. I sure hope I only need one of each. Like, what would have happened if I had no money? What would I do? Okay. All right. So, wait, hold on. Okay, it doesn't show me. I guess let's go up all this way and then to the right. Gonna go lie down for a bit. Have a great rest of the stream. Don't play like I do. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you later. I appreciate.
Yeah, baby.
I hope you have an excellent evening. and that you don't only hear "Yeah, baby" for the rest of the evening. Okay, still got a long ways.
Yeah, baby.
My hunger is an 18. I might pass out before we get there.
Yeah, baby.
My character's stress level is incredibly low.
Yeah, baby.
The stress is high,
Yeah, baby.
which means my happiness meter is low.
Yeah,
Which way
baby.
am I supposed to go? The road is here.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, I got some stuff. Can I just eat some of this? Even if it's
Yeah,
raw?
baby.
Is this the main road? Yes, okay.
Yeah, baby.
What if I get there and then I pass out and then I get spawned back at my home and I have to ride all the way out here again? I'm hoping this mushroom soup, we eat it. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
We can't cross the river. They could have just made a whoosh noise, or something when you dashed. Not today. Not this day. Hello. Okay, so now I need to cook the thing. Critical success.
Great.
Excellent work. Yes, this is certainly a mushroomless mushroom soup. Now let's dig in. I'm sure it'll taste twice as delicious if we taste it together. This mushroomless mushroom soup is a dish I came up with for Bruno. He may not look it, but that Bruno was once a monk at an abbey on the brink of destitution. So poor, in fact, that mushrooms were about the only thing he could ever eat. Only problem was that Bruno hated them. Why do you keep saying that Bruno? Wait, don't tell me. Is this your coy way of telling me there's some kind of multiverse and you can go between various rainy woods as you please? A sharp guess, Miss Hayward. Unfortunately, you're quite wrong. Yes, I'm afraid it's far beyond your kind's comprehension. My kind, huh? Now then, I believe it's time you and I got some rest. I don't suppose you'll mind if I call on you for more camping another time.
Oh, jeez.
You're free to invite me to whatever you want. Whether I say yes again is another story, though. Oh, splendid. Sweet dreams, Miss Hayward. I did not eat. I didn't get any benefit of that.
Thanks,
We
as
got
always.
$100, though. Accept that. It's about to get weirder, I can tell. Yeah, it is pretty odd. Okay. Unfortunately... Okay, hold on. Can I make anything that I can eat? For stomach satiation. That's awakening. Let's make a jacket potato, I guess.
Woo! Phew! I'm stuffed.
We're gonna have to make a few. Is there like a only ones that I have recipes for?
Woo!
Or like ingredients for?
Phew! I'm stuffed.
Jacket potato.
Woo!
Yeah, it does seem like it is getting weirder. Let's see if it has a chance to redeem itself.
Phew! I'm stuffed.
And one more thing. Tea helps with stress relief.
Woo!
Okay, it didn't help very much, but... Alright. Alright, so I assume we go... Oh, you know what we can do? Let's just warp home. We can warp home, but time still passes, but we don't, it doesn't cost us anything. Alright, let's see if we can go talk to Elizabeth again. So she says woo after everything she eats, yeah. Or every time she eats. You would think that they would have, like, I don't know, just recorded some more lines, or just make it so, like, every other one you don't hear a sound effect, like, or you just hear the success whoosh, but not like the her voice line. Unfortunate. We would be wrong in thinking that. Hello, Elizabeth.
How do you do?
Or every 5, yeah, that'd be great. Miss Hayward, I don't suppose you'd fancy playing a game outdoors with me. As you can imagine, it's much easier for this version of me to engage in outdoor physical activities.
Jeez.
Here we go again with the version stuff. Besides, what do you want to play outside for? What are you, 5? You want to play outside with me, Miss Hayward? Fine, fine, if you insist. Tee-hee, splendid.
See you again.
In that case, meet me over by Blenkurrick Quarry. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty weird. This version. Okay. Where is this? Oh, the quarry? Like, up here? Ah, it is. Well, we did get paid, so we'll warp there. I hate that that's... Why would you make the fast travel cost you things? I think there is a... Yeah, there's a fast travel thing up there. I think that's the closest. Whoops. Oh, no, there's actually one on the left. Alright. How much is the main game? I think you can get it for pretty cheap. I think I got it for, like, 15 bucks, but I think originally it's much more than that. Actually, I have Steam open. I actually think currently it's on sale. The Good Life. It's currently 40% off at $17. Looks like it's maybe normally 30. Yeah, it's normally 30. And this DLC was $10. Teleport to another shrine. Of course. Of course, of course. All right, where are you? Oh. Please. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, they don't let you do that. Okay, I guess we'll have to pay to open this gate. Gonna cost another $10 to keep this gate open. Unbelievable. They're really making it difficult for us. Hello, Elizabeth. Why are we playing in a quarry today?
Certainly.
It's always so beautiful here. I wouldn't know, but yeah, I guess it's got some charm to it.
Oh, jeez.
Nothing like a spooky old mine to light up your day. So what do you want to do now? Let's play hide and seek. You're it, Miss Hayward.
Seriously?
What? Hide and seek? They're really like they do. What? Hide and seek? I'm gonna run along and hide. So I'd like you to close your eyes. She's gone. Well, I've already seen her disappear into thin air before, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Why hide and seek, though? Did she forget I can track scents?
Goddamn hellhole.
Oh, well, no choice but to humor her for now. Let's see. Do I have anything that's got her scent on it? I forget how to do this. Oh. Do I need to... Oh, I can sit. So right now it has like the bird thing, right? Is that... I'm forgetting how you... Yeah, it keeps the glasses. I forget how you select food, veggies, insects, inventory. Oh, memorize fragrance. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, what? Wait a minute. We lost our scent. Okay. Now, which way does she go? This way? It's an animal. Is she gonna be in there? How do you, like... I hate that it switches it if you scan an animal. Scent leads here. Can't I climb this? Oh, yeah. There are no more scents up that way. Okay, I feel like... Gotta do some reading tonight, so good night, everyone. Karg, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us today. If I could, I would leave you with one last yeah, baby, but... Maybe... Wait. Do I need to turn into a cat and... No, thank you. That's fair. That's fair. So... Okay, what's happening? That's animal. I mean, it seems like she's somewhere over there. I'm not getting any sense. We might as well look. Oops. Oh, what's this? Nope. There's that animal. Oh. Okay. So we're all... She double back? She's sneaky like that? No. Maybe... Where'd she go? Yeah, that's an animal. Animal. Nothing here. How did she split off into multiple directions like that? Huh. This is nothing. Are you having fun at least? Approximately. I'm having some approximation of fun. I am like more curious than anything, I think, is the answer. I am like curious what they're doing with this. Will it lead to fun? I am in the vicinity of there being some fun. It's sort of hard to tell at this point. And I am about to run out of food. So it just kind of depends. I don't know. There is a potential for it being fun. I think they could still redeem it, potentially. But I would say so far, in general, this game, or the DLC has been very, very mid, as the kids would say. I think the kids would describe this as mid. Where did she go? It seems like a lot of snipe hunting. I agree. Is this something? No. I was really actually hoping. Yeah, it hasn't been the most fun so far, but maybe there'll be fun. Like, am I just missing something? I do not understand. Is it because, like, did I skip one and for some reason the game was like, this puzzle seems like it could get tedious? Yeah. I don't really know. We've done it before in the main game. Oh. Oh, we were finding a new trail. That was where... Anything? Oh. Okay, realistically, I don't think she'd be able to do this. Has she dug herself into the ground? Where did she go? She had like a 10-second count? And somehow split in multiple directions. Oh. Okay. What is even the point of this? Right now, we are trying... I mean, she just asked us if we wanted to play outside. My character's about to die of hunger. We're about to have to get teleported back home. Because I don't have any food, I don't think. I don't think I have anything that I can, like... Those snacks or like those drinks I can eat, but they don't give me. I can like I need something that gives me sustenance, and those do not. They only like give me some extra things. Badgers, and now the badgers are here. Oh my goodness. But, like, she's obviously acting weird. She's talking about weird things. Am I being chased still? No. Okay, hold on. Just because I'm curious. She asked us to play, and that's why we're doing hide and seek with her, but I don't know. Okay, I think the yellow mark, it must be for the peeing thing. Right? It's not this thing we're doing here. Whoops. my only chance. Do they have... Is this open? No, okay. I was like, do they have a kitchen here? Doesn't look like it. Well, we're about to die or get sent home.
Hungry. Need food, or I'll blow a fuse.
Yeah, I know. Just seems very weird. Yeah, I agree. Again, that's why I say, like, this has potential for fun. It's just currently not being very fun. Just gonna kick things. That's how I feel. Oh. Can I eat these? No, they're considered materials. Why can't I eat just a bag of mixed nuts? How is that not like how does that not count as like a food in order to stave off your hunger? Me no understand. That just does not make no sense. No dollars? No sense. Gain beyond. That's a good point. I mean, I guess let's just go until it stops, until it tells us you have collapsed. Ah, those badgers. Okay, let's keep going this way. Like, how dare they be there? What's weird is it's like she's here and then nothing. Cause I mean, is there like? She's here. But if I die right before I get to her. Ah, you found me.
Oh, jeez.
You really thought the spooky mine was the best place to hide? Couldn't you come up with any better ideas? I just wanted to visit this version of the mine with you, Miss Hayward. Here we go again. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. George's parents used to manage this mine, you know. Did they have crushes on each other even when they were kids?
Right.
In one way, yes, and in another way, no. As you can see, this mine is quite small.
Phew.
That George ended up inheriting the mine from his parents, but he always struggled to make ends meet. And so that Rita ended up marrying Rudman, who was in charge of a much larger mine. In the end, that Rita never found true happiness. Yes, happiness is never as simple as it seems.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds just like the Rita I know, though. Hey, what are you even talking about if there's no multiverse? Just some lies you saw in a dream or something? Oh, Miss Hayward, you never change. Always rushing to find the answer. Have you forgotten where you are? You're in the countryside now, Miss Hayward. Why not take a moment to enjoy the view? Thank you very much for playing outside with me today. I hope this version of you will find true happiness in the end. Maybe this is like...
Thanks, as always.
Maybe this is like just a... Maybe we need to find our happiness? Is that what's happening? Okay, I'm able to get home. I guess I'm gonna have... We were the good life all this time. I mean, this doesn't give me stomach satiation. We're eating jacket potatoes.
Woo!
That's what we got.
My teeth.
Your tooth hurts? Oh, why? what do I do with that?
Phew! I'm stuffed.
I'm not sure what to do with that information. There is a vet here in town. There's not like a dentist. As far as I know. Oh, we're at full. I'll just leave that there, I guess. I now have a toothache. What is happening? I am so confused about this game sometimes. Okay. Need a shower. Is it because I've had just too much snack food? But they haven't really given me like options. Also, why is that all of these foods don't fill your stomach? They are food. I agree. It certainly should. It certainly should. But nope. Right now we have.
Phew! I'm stuffed.
We currently are sick, have a toothache, and a headache. So. Okay, let's see what happens next. I don't know how much longer we will go today, but
Yeah, baby.
we will at least see the start of this next mission.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Like, again, the story bits interest me. It's the gameplay in the middle that doesn't, where I'm like, I don't really want to run around
How do you
for
do?
you. Miss Hayward, a proposition. Would you fancy joining me for a spot of photography? After all, we've never once taken a photo together. Depends on your budget. Don't forget you're talking to a pro here.
Right.
Oh, naturally. I'm happy to properly reimburse you for your
Yeah.
time. I don't know yet. It depends if I'm enjoying this enough. And if I feel like people are enjoying this enough or interested enough. If not, we'll play something else. Just you wait. I'll snap a picture of us. That'll knock your socks off, right?
See you again.
I knew I could count on you. In that case, please meet me in the front of the waterfall near the lake area. Oh, and she poofed. Lake District. Okay. The Lake District? I guess I can do... So it's somewhere this direction. I can teleport to some close by. So... get in our trusty sheep. Get to teleporter. Okay, I'll even barter with this game. If you're gonna make me pay for the ability to teleport, at the very least, let me teleport from anywhere to like a shrine location. That's what I would say. Teleport to a shrine. Yes. Okay. There we go. Here comes the sheep. Now, can I go this way?
Yeah, baby.
Not even sure what's considered like
Yeah, baby.
Now, what do we even think Elizabeth is right now?
Yeah, baby.
Alien, already been done.
Yeah, baby.
Vampire, already been done.
Yeah, baby.
Just a time traveler?
Certainly.
It's so beautiful here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait, you didn't say always this time. Even in Rainy Woods, things continue to change. More importantly, Miss Hayward, are you prepared to take some
Yeah.
photos? Sure, what do you want me to snap? I want you to take a photograph of me standing in front of the waterfall.
If you would.
You see, that waterfall is hiding a secret that I would like to be visible in the photo. A secret? Yeah, that's what I said. I'm sure a professional such as yourself will have no trouble locating the secret with your trusty
Yeah.
lens. Just leave it to me. I'm such a pro at it, it hurts sometimes. Take a picture of Elizabeth and the waterfall's secret. Villain's hideout? What is that? Wait. It's not like... It's not a very good photo. Did you take the photo?
Certainly.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Miss Hayward. I only wish I could have gotten a photo to remember the other me by. Hey, girl, just what are you talking about anyway? Or what are you? That all depends on your perspective.
Jeez.
You're never gonna tell me, are you? Fine, be that way, but you still owe me another story instead. That David was quite a wicked man. He stole whatever he pleased and even killed for fun.
Seriously?
David did all that? Seems a lot different from the guy I know. Every human has the potential to commit all manner of things. Yes, I don't think I've ever met anyone I understood less than that David. He once kidnapped someone for ransom, only to wind up killing them the next day. Another day, he found an orphan child and let them live in his hideout. Of course, once the child grew attached to him, he ended up killing that one too. So what happened to him in the end? Did he get arrested and hanged or whatever? Something like that. And who was the child he kid? A different version of someone else? That child was a child. The particulars of who it is or was isn't necessarily relevant.
See you again.
Thank you for today, Miss Hayward. I'll treasure this beautiful photograph forever.
Thanks, as always.
I am glad they're giving us a lot of cash. Can I swim? No, I can't go in there. Villain's hideout? Okay.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'll make some jacket potatoes. Okay.
Woo!
Like, I guess I could buy
I'm
like a ton of... One thing that I wish you could also do is if you go to the shop to buy food, like the restaurant, I wish you could get it like to go and eat it later. You can't. Or even if I made a bunch of jacket
I'm stuffed.
potatoes. Actually, we'll just leave that there. Why are they so stingy about the food? I don't mean to complain. Okay. Give more for us.
How do you do?
I have a proposition for you. How do you feel about a foray in the mountains as we hunt for treasure?
Yeah. What?
I didn't expect such an enthusiastic response.
Baby.
But you said treasure. Who wouldn't be excited about treasure?
See you again.
The treasure is buried near the lake in the mountains. Please meet me there once you have your things ready. Okay. How do I get there? Alright. What is this called? I guess it doesn't matter. I can just go find a... Last time, in order to get to a place, we had to play a mini game, sort of, where we were having to sniff out the trail of the park ranger. If it requires us to do that, this will be where we end. If, though, we get to the base of the mountain and it's like, oh, you can just teleport to... Would you like to go to the lake? Then we will continue. Because I remember that taking a long time. Oh, by the way, probably should have mentioned this earlier. Apparently, Sassy, you mentioned that you were having trouble with raids, and I said something about, I think it's like a console thing. Apparently, everyone is having trouble with raids. I didn't realize that. But it's like an everybody thing. Like, half of the people that are in a chat will just not get taken. It's not always half, but it's like a large majority of people who are in a chat waiting to be taken will just not. And other things. Teleport to another shrine. So you're not the only one. And I just had not heard of it at this point. Okay. All right. Am I going to have to talk to you? Or can I just go? Maybe it's just going to be a long walk. I guess there was like a blizzard or something the last time we were here. I love that my character is like sick, has a toothache and a headache, but we're still like, we don't really, I mean, I guess we have the money now, but it just seems out of our way just to go buy medicine. Well, 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 Elizabeth.
Certainly.
It's so beautiful here. You really think so? The only word I can come up with is cold.
Phew.
Oh, it's definitely rather nippy, but more importantly, it seems as though the treasure's gotten buried in the snow.
Seriously?
What? You mean there's really was a treasure buried here? I thought you were just making that up.
Goodness.
Oh, yes. I made sure to bury lots of treasure here. I'm not sure how safe it will all be under the snow, however.
If you would.
If I tell you where the treasure is, would you be so kind as to melt the snow and dig up the treasure for me?
Seriously?
Melt the snow? Why am I getting a bad feeling about this? Mark the snow in order to melt it and find the treasure. All these tasks seem so disjointed. Yeah, I agree. Oops. Well, I got it. Like they're kind of just like they're kind of just like little tasks to tease a bit of a story. I feel like there will be something at some point, but it's like it's taking a long time to get there. And the gameplay aspect, that's why I was hoping for like it at least to start off with a little bit more like
What?
meat, you know? I knew you wouldn't let me down, Miss Hayward. Your lust for fortune is truly without equal. Wait a minute. Where's the treasure? All I found so far was some crummy old bag.
Right.
Indeed, the treasure's inside it.
Great.
Oh, what a relief the photograph's safe.
Seriously?
This photo's the treasure you were talking about? Who's it of? Wait, is this you?
Right.
Yes, it's a photograph that version of me took of this spot. I do see the lake, but where's all the snow? Wait a minute, don't tell me. That's right, back when this photograph was taken, there was no snow to be found near that lake or that mountain.
Jeez.
Logic just doesn't apply to anything you say, huh? Oh, and that's not all. That version of you was the one who took this photo, Miss Hayward.
Nope.
Lies. I'd never take such a crappy photo, no matter what multiverse I was in. Very astute. In fact, it was Norlock who truly took this photograph. That Norlock, the one I married. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. How much of that was real and how much of it was a joke? I only ever speak the truth, Miss Hayward.
See you again.
Thank you very much for today. I hope we get to spend some time together soon.
Thanks, as always.
Okay. We'll keep going for a little bit longer.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I know. I know, Naomi. Need to cook some jacket potatoes real fast. We're actually gonna run out of potatoes eventually.
Woo!
I do like the song though.
Phew! I'm stuffed.
I'm also hungry actually. I feel like you're sort of over this game. That's I am.
Phew!
I am
I'm
over this
stuffed.
game. Okay, I guess we might as well sleep. Again, it just feels like it's missing something. Oh, hold on, it's still 2 a.m. Just feels like I vote for new game tomorrow, probably. We'll do one more quest. I kind of was expecting in the main game, whenever we were doing those, we can read spoilers later. Yeah, I honestly don't know who's covering this game though, is the thing, which is funny. But because I was expecting maybe even like the Kickstarter or Steam communities to kind of cover this, and it didn't. Or there doesn't seem to be many people talking about it at all. But I was kind of expecting when the game branches out into the 3 different paths, there's like a lot of cutscenes, and it's just weird enough that it's sort of like it's pretty engaging. This has mostly just been like Elizabeth being like, hoo, something you think is happening. Something's definitely weird here. Can you go do this very tedious task for me?
How do you do?
Miss Hayward, I have a proposition for you. What do you say for some treasure hunting with me around Rainy Woods? Yeah. Let's do it. Ever the enthusiast. Although now that I think about it, I should have expected as much. I had the treasure inside a box this time. A box? Now that sounds promising, or at least slightly more believable than that story about treasure in the snow. Please meet me at the shrine near St.
See you
Arden's.
again.
I'll tell you all about the box when you get there. But yeah, tomorrow we will probably play a new game. We have a few options. Just as a check. Wait. St. Arden's was the place I was... Ah. I guess we can just get there instead of paying for a... sheep time. The other game never got back to me, or maybe they'll still message me tonight, but...
Yeah, baby.
Apologies. There's an open beta for a game that releases, or there's an open beta that starts tomorrow for a game that I'm kind of interested in. Kind of curious to see what that might be like.
Yeah, baby.
Try that. Follow the road. Or there's some other stuff we could do. So I'll kind of think about it. See how I'm feeling. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna continue this tomorrow. It's been sort of.
Baby.
I sort of feel like this would be my guess.
Yeah, baby.
Sort of feel like maybe they were looking at how they could make this feel longer, you know?
Yeah, baby.
So they were like, let's just add a bunch of like fetch quests so that it takes you the player a long time, so that it makes the $10 more worth it, sort of, you know? If that makes sense. Like they can say, well, it did take me X amount of time. Whoops. I'm not going the right way. The map confused me. So you can say, well, okay, yeah, it's fair. The game did take me longer than a couple of hours, so yeah, I guess it is worth about $10. But so far, I feel like the content hasn't really been...
Yeah, baby.
Like, we've only gotten just a little bit of story. It's really just been teases. Tell me more, Elizabeth.
Certainly.
It's so beautiful here.
Yeah.
If you say so, the shrines are pretty convenient at least. Now, about the treasure in the box. Have you ever heard of cardboard, Miss Hayward?
Oh, jeez.
What? Of course I have. I'm an ex-New Yorker.
Yeah.
Back when I lived in NYC, I bought nearly everything I used online. Opening up a big cardboard box only to find a tiny battery inside, which is another part of daily life to me. I'm very glad to hear that. You see, I've placed multiple cardboard boxes all around this area, and only one of them has a treasure inside. If you transform into a cat and climb into them, I'm sure you'll find the treasure sooner or later. This all seems really unnecessary, but I suppose there's no worrying about that now, and I'm sure you've got some weird reason for wanting me to be a cat. I've set up cardboard boxes all around this area, so take your time and enjoy the hunt. Take your time, you say? Okay. Where is, like, said cardboard box? Oh my god. Look how far out they spread them. See what I mean? Hold on. We're gonna take our sheep. Is she just studying our... She knows our forms. I think...
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
But it does seem like she is making us be the different animals and stuff. So maybe you're right. But maybe this Elizabeth is different than the other one. Right, exactly. That version of her. I can't find the treasure. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for other cardboard boxes. Okay, so this one wasn't it. Does anyone think that the dialogue and reactions of the characters, like their facial expressions? Okay, so I guess we'll go this way.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I could see that. Like, the expressions don't really move all that much.
Yeah,
In general.
baby.
I've noticed.
Yeah, baby.
If I fits, I sits. Nope. Like, the main character will say something snarky, but the way she jumps up and down all happy. Yeah. It is a little weird. Okay, wait. I'm trying to get to the one I'm facing.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, it's a bit bizarre.
Yeah, baby.
Doesn't quite fit. It does look, though, like we are a 5 of 12. So we're, like, almost halfway done with the DLC, but I feel like... Oh, we found it. Unless something crazy happens this thing.
What?
Like, unless there's a crazy twist. I knew you could do it, Miss Hayward. That's 2 treasures in a row. This one actually looks like a real treasure. What is this? Some kind of miniature angel?
Right.
It's a pendant made of silver, so it's bound to be worth a pretty penny.
Seriously?
Seriously, it's actually kind of scary to finally find something valuable after all I've been through.
Oh,
There is a rumor connected to that silver angel, however.
jeez.
Figures. All right, what's the catch?
Right.
That pendant once belonged to another Ian White. It was his lucky charm. That Ian also had an older brother named Alan, but sadly, that Alan died shortly after he was born. Once Ian became 5 or 6, however, he began to talk with his brother. This only served to frighten the townsfolk, who locked him away in his own basement. The imprisonment ended up robbing young Ian of his life. Right up until the moment he died, he continued to speak to his brother through that silver angel.
Phew.
And I was the only one who accepted him for who he was. You can have the pendant.
Goddamn hellhole.
At this rate, I feel like I'll be cursed whether I sell it or keep it for myself. How bizarre.
Thanks, as always.
Gosh, we got a ton of money.
What's up?
Okay, hold on.
What's up?
Do we continue? Like, that's a weird
for some
story.
food, I think.
Sure. You have me there. It's a very weird story. Hold on. We're gonna run to town. But, like... Does it keep me interested enough? When is it going to start applying to us? Right now we're just learning things, and it's weird, and I get it. Just... Okay. Feed me, please. I need a stomach satiation large. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, we go this way. Supposedly, what I just ate is supposed to keep me full for longer. Ignore the fact that I still have a headache, toothache, and I'm sick? I think that's what the far left one is.
How do you do?
Miss Hayward, I have a proposal or proposition. Would you fancy taking a walk with me to a spot that's very important to us? We've never gone on a proper walk, have we? Sure, but what do you mean by very
Right.
important? It's a place where you and I created a very important memory together. I do have one request.
See you again.
Would you be so kind as to meet there wearing the clothes you wore when you first came to our lovely town? I actually have not purchased any new clothes. Change into the clothes where you came to town and head to the spot where Elizabeth was murdered. Okay. Where we first met? Is that what she said? Okay. That's not too far. Yeah. We'll still take a sheep.
Yeah, baby.
Sure.
Yeah, baby.
Good thing I didn't ever buy new clothes.
Yeah, baby.
Hello. What is that with that music? Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh, Miss Hayward, you're here already. That was quicker than I expected. Hello, Miss Hayward. I see you've changed into the right outfit for me. Thank you very much.
Certainly.
This is such a wonderful spot.
Jeez.
Is that the only way you know how to describe scenery? Can't you think of any other sentences? I only said exactly what I feel. Wait a minute. This is where you where I what? Surely you weren't about to say died. Finally, we're getting to at least something about acknowledging that. Hey, come on, tell me the truth for once. What really happened that night? As you know, the former CEO of Morning Bell News, Miss Flora Kelly, had a very unfortunate accident in the river here.
Damn you!
That's not what I mean. Oh, it isn't? Ah, now I see what you're getting at, Miss Hayward. Indeed, someone else did die in this very spot. That Virginia was completely obsessed with fashion. Enthralled, one might say, just like how this Virginia is becoming so addicted to live streaming. One day, she decided to create a brand new type of outfit that no one in the world had ever seen before. She eventually set her sights on material that everyone has on their body, but then no one ever wears. Okay, first off, Naomi's face is my face. You don't mean...
Right.
That's right. She decided to make an outfit out of human skin. Okay, you see, now we're getting to some... some weird stuff. Okay. She did everything she needed to achieve her goal, carefully, without fail. It was only when she completed the outfit that she learned the horrible truth. She was not, in fact, the first person to ever create an outfit out of human skin. Lost in despair, that Virginia ended up throwing herself into this river right at this very spot, wearing the final outfit she'd ever create. All right, you can stop now. I've heard enough of this. And I know for a fact that someone else died here besides that Virginia. Some say that you can still see her ghost wandering around here on particularly murky nights.
Damn you!
Just shut up already. Well, that was it?
Thanks, as always.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
So you see, that is
baby.
weird enough that it interests me
Yeah,
more,
baby.
right? Where I'm like, okay, we learned something weird. And there wasn't a fetch quest involved. I guess maybe the fetch quest part was that I needed to change back into my clothes, but luckily I was already wearing that, so that was probably what it is. That would have taken us longer, but but it moved fast. You see, there was a pace there that I liked. I mean,
How do you do?
I guess it's just gonna continue to build on itself, I assume. Let's see, Miss Hayward, I have a proposition. I don't suppose you'd like to host a little house party for you and I. I haven't returned to that house since I gave it to you as a gift, so I thought it might be fun.
Yeah.
Sure, should give us an opportunity to kick back and shoot the stuff once
jeez.
for once. And if you were if we're at home, I hopefully won't have to worry about you disappearing and leaving me in the middle of nowhere. Excellent. Let us make preparations for our little party at
See
once.
you again.
Please let me know when you've placed a wooden bench and table in your garden. I'm gonna have to make my own preparations. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. We'll need a place for 2 people to sit and talk either way. Leave it to me. Okay, let me actually see how long this is gonna take. I think I need to buy this. I know you can buy decorations, but we just haven't.
Yeah, baby.
If it's like you're gonna need to chop down like a ton of trees or something. Wooden bench and table. I want to decorate. Oh. Wood material 9. Doesn't he sell that? Hold on. Wood material. He only has 3? If I sleep, if I sleep for a day, will he have more for me? I honestly don't even know how we would get more wood material. Sheep. Yes, hi Elizabeth. Please wait. I'm gonna sleep till the next day. Sleep till the next day. We'll see if I can just... should probably shower. Even though we're gonna go back to sleep. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Same. Hi, Elizabeth. Hold on, still working on the table and the stuff. I'm really hoping it regenerates his inventory. If not, we will stop. Because I don't know how else to get... Oh, where is he? What if I just...
Hey!
I was hoping for some wood material. Oop. Oh. What do I want to get rid of? Cocoa spread. They must still be waking up. can I kick this? Actually, I'd like it more if I could wake up and actually feel like I slept. I hear that too. I'm with you there. That would be really nice. Okay. Do I see him? I feel like he lives there, though. Maybe I need to sleep for longer. Maybe he only comes out in the afternoon. Oh, it's also Saturday. I wonder if that's why. Hi. He might be closed on Saturday, which I hate that. Like, it's kind of neat. There's like a week cycle, I guess, but it's also like, whoops. I just also am like, but if I need, what am I supposed to do? We'll go for another 15 minutes. We'll see where we're at. Yeah. They're all turning into cats and dogs. I mean, surely he's closed on Sunday, though. But maybe not. Well, okay, look, we're just gonna go till Monday. I don't want to go out there and then it'd be like, no, he's still not there. So we're just gonna sleep longer. Yeah. Okay, it's Monday. No excuses. You should be at work. Even if he's there, we're still gonna have to do this one more time. Though we won't have to sleep as long or as many times. See, like, would I say this part is fun? No. I wouldn't. Hi, Elizabeth. Maybe they just expected me to have some more wood material by this point. Oh, my hunger. Or, I mean, I guess my hunger is kind of low. Okay, he's walking. Get over here. I sure hope he comes this way. Game's just wasting your time for no reason. I know. Just gonna wait here for a minute. Oh, he's coming. It must have been that it was the weekend. Pacing back and forth. Gonna let him cross over at least. All right. Hello. Was it just in here? Wood material. Okay. So
Yeah,
we
baby.
have bought the wood material for today.
Yeah, baby.
Come back tomorrow.
Yeah, baby.
Let's see what happens. And then we'll probably end. Once we finish this one, regardless of how interesting it is or not interesting it is, we will stop. And we can then make the decision, do we play this again tomorrow or not? What kind of question? Oh, Bonds. It has been. It's been. The mechanics of this. I'm just playing with you. I know. I'm like, again, I'm interested in the story of it, but currently the gameplay and like just what they make you do in between, it's just that part's like, ugh.
I'm stuffed.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna even make another one. I'm like, just give me the story. Give me the meat.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
That's all I want. I want the juicy story bits. Okay, there they come. Walk faster. Me just... Hello, can you get to the office? I'm trying to activate the menu. It's not letting me. I can break these boxes though. A light book. Let's get rid of dill seed. Cocoa spread. Wait a minute. There he is. Okay. All right, Douglas. No! Well, I mean, maybe it's because last time I waited a couple of days.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Goodbye, Elizabeth. Brad!
Jetpack
Has it been
to the
2
moon
months?
And back.
Just dragging it out even more. I know. Brad, whoops. Well, 1 month. But it's a 2-month streak, so still. It's just felt like forever. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the resub, my friend. Okay. More sleep. We'll see for 3 more hours. Tired, got home about 40 minutes ago. Yeesh. I drove for 4.5 hours? What? Why? Did they just have you doing drivey stuff today or something? Elizabeth, this table and chairs better be worth it.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Hello. It's not available. Hold on. The Good Life. Wood material. Material drops. How does one get wood material? Stuff that drops by digging around wooded areas. No, that's not it. Garden drops? Box drops? There might be like... Thing is, there isn't... Wait a minute. Wood. On this drop list, there is not wood material. Someone has compiled a list of drops and like where to get it. None of the sections have wood. There's stuff you can dig up by being a dog. Tree gathering surprisingly don't have wood material. Plant gathering, no. Woods gathering is just animals and mushrooms. Is the only place... This guy? This seems unnecessary. It does. Okay, look. Just because we're already in the middle of it, I'm going to try one more time.
Yeah, baby.
We're going to go to sleep. We're going to wait till Thursday.
Yeah, baby.
See if he's restocked. If he hasn't,
Yeah, baby.
then that's where we end. We're giving him a few days. A few days to order some more, I guess.
Woo!
Oh, what am I doing? I'm making a potato. I just completely zoned out.
I'm stuffed.
That's okay. I needed it anyways. I just disassociated for a second. Because of this game not giving us the materials we need in order to complete the quest. They should, like, for a thing like this, they should give you, like, in No Man's Sky, for example, if you're like, I need this material, you can actually pin that material to, like, your to-do list, and it will guide you to where you need to go to get said material. That's what they should do here. Be like, hey, we're forcing you to build this item. If you don't have it, let us take you to where you need to go.
Yeah, baby.
Whee!
Yeah, baby.
I'm here to shop. I need all of them, actually. Hold on. Yes. We should have 9 now. Gonna head to bed. Emmers! Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a good one. I want to decorate my garden. And be haunted in my nightmares. Oh, no. I feel that, though. Okay, wooden bench and table. It also costs $100 on top of providing the 9 wood material. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Okay, so it's in our storage.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I don't know how this works. Oh my gosh, I'm carrying it. You can store garden decorations and other items that won't fit in the bag into the storage, blah, 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 but you can only store so many things. I have it. Incredible. You finished that much faster than I anticipated. 9 days? No, actually, I'm still working on it. Wait. Please feel free to take all the time you
See you
need.
again.
Just let me know what... What? Place a wooden bench and table in your garden. In my garden! You mean my beautiful farm that I have decorated wonderfully? This garden? Great, that's where it's going. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I got the wooden bench and table already, just like you asked for. Teehee, I appreciate your hard work.
Certainly.
It certainly is a lovely home, just as cute as I remember. I've definitely warmed up to it, that's for sure. Bonus if you like it too, I guess. The truth is, something very strange once happened to that version of me in this house.
Nope.
Okay, stop right there. This is my house now. End of story. I don't want it to be anything else. Don't you dare tell me that some other version of you pops out as a ghost or something, or I'll never get to sleep. If you insist. How about we make a start on preparing some food for ourselves instead?
Jeez.
You mean you want me to prepare a meal for the both of us, right? Just hand over the recipe already. Teehee, you've become so obedient recently, Miss Hayward. Shut up. I'm only being nice because this is a special occasion, okay? Either way, you're free to begin cooking whenever you'd like. Oh, there is one point you should keep in mind, however. What's that? It may be more difficult than usual to find the ingredients of this recipe for this indefatigable pie, I should say. What's that supposed to be? The last boss of pies or something? I'm sure you have what it takes, Miss Hayward, especially now that you're the happiest person in the world. Okay. What are these ingredients? Red deer meat and cheddar cheese. Can I buy it? The Good Life. Red deer meat. I might be able to. Hold on. Deer skin, deer felt, red deer steak? Where can I find this? Oh, wait. No, that's like a cooked meal. I need just like the meat. I don't think I can just buy the meat. Doesn't look like it. No! Let me check one place. I'm gonna check the grocery store. I don't know what they sell. I know they sell like milk, eggs, etc. I don't remember they sell beef. I don't even know if I've seen deer. That's probably like why she's like, oh, you may or may not. It's maybe more difficult.
Yeah,
Imagine the
baby.
ingredients being more difficult to get than they've been this far.
Baby.
Okay. The butcher, right? He's a butcher. You get cheese. I can get cheese here. Actually, no. There's not even cheddar cheese. Well, sounds like this might be where we're ending here today, friends. It's so much work for like not a lot of juice.
Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna ride out into the distance.
Yeah, baby.
We're gonna see if we can spot a deer, and
Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna set a timer. I have 3 minutes to find a deer and kill it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Like, I honestly can't think of if I've seen a deer in the game.
Yeah, baby.
We see a lot of, like, badgers, lots of woodland creatures, some birds.
Yeah, baby.
You know, to be fair, Elizabeth is being incredibly picky. I don't remember a deer anywhere. Yeah, I don't...
Yeah, baby.
I mean, supposedly there are deer, I guess, in this world if you can buy a deer steak.
Yeah, baby.
However,
Yeah, baby.
have we seen a deer? Maybe I can buy... What do you have? Do you have... Oh, and it's right. They don't just sell things. They trade things. You only have, like, crabs and stuff.
Yeah, baby.
Keeping an eye out for any deer.
Yeah, baby.
We have a minute 30.
Yeah, baby.
It's like a pheasant.
Yeah, baby.
I guess I would have to go into, like, dog form to kill it, I suppose.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
1 minute.
Yeah, baby.
This is the quarry. We're not going to find deer in the quarry.
Yeah, baby.
At least you guys are getting
Yeah, baby.
a lot of last yeah
Yeah,
babies.
baby.
You know, at least that's the positive. "30 seconds. We have not even seen a deer.
Yeah, baby.
15 seconds. There's a cow. Lots of cows here. I wonder what that is.
Yeah, baby.
Yep. There are no deer. Well, friends,
Yeah, baby.
we tried. And that's what matters. You know?
Yeah, baby.
I think that's we tried,
Yeah, baby.
but unfortunately, we were unable to go much further at all. Just from the people who are here. If you were to say, let's play this again tomorrow, let's continue, let's find this deer, or let's play something else. Moira yelling at the screen. I'm so sorry. What would your vote be? Something else or more The Good Life? What's your heart telling you? Will you ever go back and finish on your own? I don't know. I don't know yet. Because I vote something else. Okay. That's totally fine. Whether I finish it or not, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Doesn't sound like anyone is clamoring for more. So, there's no clamoring in the chat, it seems. But that's okay. I can only take so many yeah babies. I don't blame you. I vote something else and maybe play this later. Maybe that's true. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they'll put out an update. It's like, you know what? We forgot to put deer in the game. Sassy voted yeah baby. That's how I read it. You know, maybe it's just like they're like, you know what? I'm sorry. We noticed we forgot to put any deer in the game, and so it's actually uncompletable. We should have added some deer, or maybe they're just gonna be like, I wish. You know, maybe they'll add some more quality of life stuff. It's hard to say. The game did just release today. But I kind of agree. I think we take a break from this. At the very least, we say, tomorrow we're playing something else. So I'll get that figured out. I'll get that figured out for you guys. I am starving. I am very, very hungry. I need to figure out something to eat. But thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me today. Also, yes, I don't know if you heard me, but I did hear and read that people are having trouble with raids currently. Like, a large majority of people are not going along with raids, even if it says that they are. And some people, and I think you even said this, Sassy, the other day, that you're like, I don't even see the raid thing at the top of the window when you start a raid. Yeah, it seems like that's happening to a lot of people as well. So it's not just you. Do not worry. Zelda Words on Stream. There's also a new game that is coming out tomorrow. So I didn't hear back from that other game. I mean, maybe we will over the night. But there is a game tomorrow that has an open beta that seems pretty interesting. I might consider doing that, or something else. We'll see. But on Saturday we have a community stream where we will be doing Words on Stream and some other stuff. Haven't seen or been brought along for a raid in a while. No, it's sad. We did raid yesterday. We did raid Plays Poorly yesterday. You guys should drop him a follow. And did you know that Brad was there too? And one day Brad may actually stream. So you should maybe also drop him a follow just in case. Just in case he decides to. But they were playing Astroneer with a friend of theirs named Moose, and it was very fun. Now, let me see here. Luckily, I've already been following the chosen raid location, so I was able to get there on my own, but it's sad that the train left me behind. Yeah, it is. And I think it seems like it's been happening. You know what? That happened whenever we raided Dex Bonus, I think. Like, nobody came with me, which is funny. So even, I meant to mention this, is even more embarrassing. Remember when I was like, just don't make a big deal out of it. Just don't say raids or anything. Just go there. I think I was like the only person who showed up. So always making a good impression, me. Adrian, thanks. We all thought you just did a raid. No, I did, and just nobody. It messed up. So I think it's been like a thing. It's been like a thing. Now, we talked about it in chat too. Oh no, I think I popped in like after I closed a couple of things. I went back and I saw that you guys had chatted a little bit, but I think only Google Bonker was still there when we left. It's kind of funny. I was like, oh, whoops, sorry. It's my bad. I don't know. You are a test esports legend. Yeah, you are. I've always said that about you, to be honest. Okay. So, friends, we will be back tomorrow. I'm considering a couple of games. There is a game called Deceive Inc. The open beta is tomorrow. I'm pretty sure the open beta is also on PlayStation. And if it is, I'm curious about that. Though, it might be, like, I don't know if you have to queue up with somebody or if it's, like, if it has matchmaking. It looks interesting. But, Gilmore, have a good night. Go eat some food. Thanks for being here. I will go eat some food here soonish. Well, I guess because raids aren't working, maybe we just won't raid today. Kind of a chill day. Playing a weird game. We're just gonna like ride off into the sunset. You know, on a sheep. Having lunch now, so have a good time. Adrian, have a great day. Thanks for popping in. You are a test esports legend. All right, well, friends, tomorrow I'll keep you updated on the stuff. I'll also send out a notification about the community stream on Saturday. So if you guys are gonna be around, that'd be excellent. I'll probably just end since it seems like raids aren't working. I'll probably just end, but friends, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, Bonds, you get to be the like the flag bearer of the good life every time you come in. I think maybe what we'll do, we'll wait, we'll give it some time, see if there's any updates for the game. And then we'll come back to it. How does that sound? Because we're like halfway through the DLC. So maybe we'll be able to finish it. Maybe I'll try to like, maybe if somebody makes like a walkthrough or a guide, I'll try to get a bunch of materials beforehand. So that way we can just like start it up and then just do all the missions real fast. Or something. I think that would be more interesting than having to then like spend 15, 20, 30 minutes trying to get random ingredients to go back for like 2 minutes of story and then it's like, okay, now I need you to go find some more rare stuff. No! You don't play the good life, the good life plays you. I'm feeling played. Right about now. Thanks for the game. You're welcome. Sassy, thank you so much for those $5 dollary dues. Thank you so much. Brad, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. But we will be back tomorrow, friends. We'll see with what. No idea what the plan is at this point. But I'm going to figure out some food here in a bit. I think Christian's going to stream again tonight, so I'll probably pop in there for a bit as well. It does. It definitely smooths over the blow of it also not being a free DLC. What's up with that? It should have 100%. This should have been a free DLC. 100%. But anyway, friends, thank you so much. We're just gonna end. But I will see you tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord for more info on yeah, I think he said he was. Did he change his mind? He said in the Discord, I think he said that they were playing The Witcher, unless that's changed. Oh. I was like, wait, did I miss news? Did I misspeak? Oh, I know, just doing the tag. All right, well, look. We'll also do this again, because why not? Because it's for the meme. for the meme. Overpriced DLC is accurate. Yes, it is very accurate, I would say. We've played other games where the DLC was free and we had like so much more content than what we just got. And there's only 12 missions and we're on 6 of 12. And essentially it's been, here's like 2 minutes of dialogue. Go find something for me. Come back to me. I give you 1 to 2 minutes of dialogue. Now leave. And now go find another thing for me. And so it's just kind of a lot of back and forth running around. If I were to score the DLC separately, I would definitely be like, the DLC itself so far has been like a 3 out of 10, maybe. Something like that. Most of those 3 points is from learning that somebody made a skin suit of somebody. That was very shocking and right up the alley of the main game. So anyway, it's a crazy time. But friends, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Even when it's a game that's like the most just random weird game and the DLC is like okay. Thank you for the support. But friends, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to think of something. And then Saturday we have the community stream, so we'll got a few games we can all play together. And it should be a good fun old time. But until then, I will see you guys in the Discord. Stream did not want me to hear that, so glitchy. Oh no, I hope it wasn't bad. I basically just said that I'll let you guys know about tomorrow, and Saturday we've got the community stream, so I'll let you guys know about that. Apologies if it was all messed up. But I hope you guys have a great day. I will see you next time.